Okay, good morning. Good morning, friends. So, today we have some brilliant activities at CAPS. So, first one, the last session of accounts revision. We are going to start now. I'm audible?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
We have accounts mock test today. So, at 1:30, at the end of the session, I'll tell you the procedure. And for your seniors, CA intermediate people, there's a law revision class by one of the brilliant teacher, very senior most teacher name, L. Jayaraman sir. He is extraordinarily experienced and extraordinary teacher, brilliant teacher, all India level teacher. He's going to take a revision class. He's going to start today. Any of your CA intermediate students are interested, they can call up and ask my office people. They'll be giving the information. Right. So with this, let us get into our business. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Shall we start? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So as I said yesterday, we are going to complete the syllabus today. Complete? Do you want me to complete or do you want me to finish?
Both.
No, both नहीं होगा हमारा पास. Okay, either मेल होगा नहीं तो फीमेल होगा. Both नहीं होगा इधर. बोलिए क्या कर रहा है?
Complete.
Complete means I'll take around 3 to 4 hours for completing the beautiful topics. And if you want me to finish, I can finish in 1 hour also. Okay, so I'm sure you don't want me to finish. You want me to complete. Now today's class, okay, around 30 to 40 marks. Okay, so final accounts question might be asked, shall be asked. NPO will be asked, then company accounts will be asked, then even some company account format related. Okay, that also is relevant. Let us look into that. And also some are theory questions. Now let us get back to the definition of accounting. You know the definition of accounting? All of you know the definition of accounting? At least 1 or 2% say yes. Otherwise, it will be, yeah. At least, yeah, fine. So the 4 punch words of the definition of accounting: RCSI. What is R?
Recording.
I think we have got almost 100 plus students, and one non-commerce student who has joined recently, she is answering ahead of others. What about commerce students? Everybody should answer. Very good, Vani. Excellent. R means recording. C means
Classifying.
RCS. S means
Summarizing.
Summarizing.
So today we are going to discuss that summarizing. Very good, Marlene Asha. See, both non-commerce, excellent. And then obvious interpretation. Interpretation at foundation level, we may not have much. So little bit, maybe little bit ratios here and there. In C inter and final, we'll discuss. Right. So as I was telling in the introduction class, you need to know where you stand at the end of the period. Maybe it's 3 months, 6 months, normally 1 year. Periodicity concept of accounting. So when I talk about the accounting, so we start normally on 1st of April and end on 31st March. In that 12 months, हमने क्या किया? How much profit we made, how much loss we suffered, or how many assets we have, how much liabilities we owe. We have to summarize it. So journal karo, recording, ledger karo, classifying. After that, you have to go for a summarizing, prepare a trial balance. What is trial balance? It is a statement of all ledger balances. कुछ भी नहीं करना है. Particulars, all debit balances together, all credit balances together. And all of you know, all debit balances are assets and expenses. All credit balances are liabilities and incomes. So it matches. At the end of the day, it should perfectly match. When it match, or it will tally, so we say, okay, so accounts are error-free. So when the trial balance is tallied, I say accounts are error-free. Do you agree with me?
No, sir.
Very good. Who is that? No? Who said Chetan?
Ah.
Very good. So, 1 second. I'll just. Perfect. So, anybody's video is on, you can come to you can scream loudly so that you can come to the front. If your video is on, okay, or keep your audio off only so that I can look at the student and discuss. That will be nice way of education. Otherwise, I'll be talking to myself. So, very good, Chetan. You're right. Accounts, when the trial balance tallies, it mathematically says it's correct. It only confirms arithmetical accuracy. It doesn't confirm that accounts are error-free. A simple example, I'm a textile businessman. I purchase textiles, debit purchase account. Perfect. I being a textile businessman, I purchased furniture. If I would have debited to purchase account, my trial balance will tally. Land purchase, you take it to the purchase account, it will tally. So, because the computer software or whatever accounting system, whenever the debit of something else is debited to something else, it will not bother. It will just mathematically tally. That's why. So, trial balance matching is only a conclusion of arithmetical accuracy. It is not a conclusion of error-free accounts. Understood? If you want, I can give one more example. My dear friends, sales of 100 lakh. Sales of 100 lakh. You should come on the credit side. Instead of sales, I have credited it to interest income account. Why it will not tally? It will tally. It will tally. So, but at least arithmetically we are comfortable. Yes. Okay. So it's matching perfectly. So we are happy. Going well, perfectly well. Any disturbance network?
No, sir.
Okay, perfect. Okay, right. So the class. So when you come to summarizing, so this is the beautiful class which I kept it for the last. Summarizing is the ultimate one, because at the end of the day, you need to know where you stand, where you need to stand. It is something like our education system. Some of us have started our education in April. Some of us started in July. After preparing for 6 months, 3 months, 4 months, whatever, we need to know where we stand. So at least by 31st October, we should be much better than what others expect, what the institute expect. When you go to that level, okay, automatically you will always be on a surplus mode. What is surplus mode? So like we have a student by name Nikhil, brilliant student, CPT, IPC final, all CAP student, almost everything first attempt. So CPT, I think he got 100 of the pass mark, he would have got little more mark. Intermediate, there are 7 subjects. 7 subject में 700 में 350 आना. So he got, there are 2 groups, first group and second group. If I'm not wrong, first group he got 201, second group he got to 149, on dot 300. CA final में first group, CA final there are 8 subjects. So you should get 200 out of 400 and 200 out of 400. अथवा when you write both the groups, this is the beauty of writing both the groups. Okay, where in caps we compel you to write both the groups. You get 400 out of 800. You know, one group he got 198. 198 is not passed. He should get 200. But second group he got 202. 198 plus 202. How much it is, Sharanya?
400.
Out of 800. Both the group he passed. So I asked him, what boss? Almost at every level you got exact on dot you passed. He's the luckiest and happiest man. He says, he's a Jain actually. He says, sir, ज़्यादा marks लेने के क्या करना है साहब? So 400 बस है था. So on dot. That is enough. He says, I'm alpatrupta. I don't want more marks. Okay, I'm happy with this. So same way here, when you talk about the summarizing, okay, summarizing, you need to know, okay, what is the profit you got, what is the loss you got, how much is the minimum you want to get. Like in a marks in your CA foundation, minimum कितना आना चाहिए आपको 400 में?
200.
40 into 4 is equal to
160.
no 200. Who's that? 40 into 4 is equal to cap students, you cannot say 200. 40 into 4 is not 160. Our maths is not going hand in hand with your maths. This is called value addition. So after joining CAPS, you have learned not only education, yoga, personal development, so then CAPS Sabba, so many things. So don't you think you learned more than what you're supposed to learn?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So obviously, so 3 months back what you are, 4 months back what you are, 6 months back what you are, and that too in online. We are successful by God's grace in that way also. There's a transformation. Your way you think, the way you apply. I remember Sharanya talking to me one day. Sir, I got 100 out of 100 in become subjects in accounts. But the way I learned there and the way I learned here are actually totally different. Do you agree with me, Baba? Sharanya, do you remember?
Yes, sir.
So the approach completely different, and we go by knowledge-based approach. So there's a value addition. So how much is the value addition? So what is required for a student probably is 200, but my target is not 200. I always want you to get to 400. At the end, you get up getting 380, 350, absolutely fine. That's the reason why high rank holders, first rank holders, high successful, because we try to push little extra. That is what we want. Even here, when I talk about a summarizing, so in the balance sheet, how much is the capital I have? In the P&L account, how much profit I have? We need to analyze the same. For that purpose, we need to summarize. Atava, the summarizing comes at every field of accounting. Whether you're a PO, whether you're a NPO, profit organization or non-profit organization. I'm going to take both of them together because most of us at PO or BCom level, we learned NPO. NPO is too much confusion. I don't understand. My dear friends, if you understand final accounts, NPO cannot be confusing. Both are same. Only 1 or 2 words different. Hai. Normally, I wear jeans pant and t-shirt to the class. Let's assuming, okay, regular class, I don't do that. And one day if I come with a panche and a shirt, how does it make a difference? It is only a presentation difference. So NPO or what you call normal profit organization, both are same. So with this, all of it right off. Ready?
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yeah, right on. Final accounts bar financial statements. So if I ask you what are the financial statements, anyone?
Balance sheet and P&L.
Very good, Vikas. Balance sheet and P&L or P&L balance sheet?
Balance sheet and P&L.
Balance sheet and P&L.
Because ultimate financial statement is balance sheet. P&L account is a schedule to the balance sheet. Part 1 to Schedule 3 talks about balance sheet. Part 2 to Schedule 3 talks about P&L statement. That's why ultimate statement is always balance sheet. Right on. Number 1. The final accounts are inbuilt. The final accounts are inbuilt in the definition of accounting itself. The definition of accounting itself. That is, single commas, summarizing. Or RCSI, commas, summarizing. Today you will understand at the end, when I do the true or false, how useful this revision class. Almost I was just going through yesterday. Everything what we discussed in the class is there in that true or false statement. True 2 marks, 12 marks का directly pocket करने के लिए देखेंगे. बाद में end में देखेंगे. RCSI dash you read summarizing. Number 2. Summarizing means preparing a 2 RMRs. Preparing left side trial balance. Below that, statement of ledger balances. This again can be 2 mark question. 2 mark question for you. Okay. Trial balance is tallied. That means accounts are error free. Comment. So statement of ledger balances. Full stop and continue. Matching bar tally. Matching. Matchmakers.com. Matching bar tallying of trial balance. Under that 2 RMRs. Left side green ink. That color specification also should help you out. Left side green ink. Confirms merely the arithmetical accuracy. Arithmetic, mathematics, part of that. Arithmetic, algebra is a cobra. Something like that. Thousands of years have passed, if you understand, Sharanya.
Yes, sir.
Thousands of years have passed. People don't know what is the value of x. What is x? We don't know. Algebra, we always say, let it be x. We don't know the value. Thousands of years have passed. People don't know what is the value of x. But
Yes,
everybody knows. You ask the boys. Everybody knows what is the value, what is the meaning of triple x. X. You know, triple x andre? Chetan? Triple X, rum, RUM. Kedira, juice. Bakwas juice, some people drink no. Triple X rum. Rum andre? Rambe Uroshi Menakanta. Continue. So, moving on. That is, after drinking rum, so even after 25 years of marriage, his own wife will look like a Rambe Uroshi Menakanta. That's what people say. I don't have an experience. By God's grace, I'm a teetotaler. I not even touched till date in life. Except Recently, I touched. Where you tell me? Sanitizer. Sanitizer. Now you cannot say that I not touched alcohol. Sanitizer has got alcohol content now. Correct,
Yes,
no?
Yes, sir.
So now you can, none of you can say that I not touched alcohol. All of us have touched alcohol because of sanitizer. Right, wrong? I don't know. Next. Left side what? Confirms what?
Confirms.
Arithmetic accuracy. Arithmetic accuracy. If it tallies, arithmetic accuracy. Right? Right side. Right side. Right side. Retincally. It does not mean. It does not mean accounts are error free. Accounts are error free.
Free.
Accounts are error free. Within the bracket, debiting land account instead of purchase account or anything you can tell. Have a clarity. Have a clarity. I hope all of you are enjoying.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Debiting land account instead of purchase account ensures trial balance is tallied. So will ensure trial balance is tallied. So left side is about trial balance. So I discussed about trial balance. So there was a question in the recent examination. Trial balance was not matching. So correct Madhyanta. So you should know. You should be knowing in and out of it. Completely right side. Final accounts bar financial statements. Below that, 2 RMRs. Meanly, we're talking meanly. Balance sheet. First is balance sheet. Theoretically, if they ask balance sheet first, then P&L account. Balance sheet first, P&L account. I can give hundreds of reasons why it is so. So balance sheet is the ultimate statement which continues year after year. P&L account is the only year-end statement. Next point, balance sheet part 1, P&L is part 2. Banking company, when I teach in intermediate level, Form A talks about balance sheet, Form B talks about a P&L. So you want any reasons, I tell you, ultimate is balance sheet. No doubt while preparing, we prepare P&L account first, but P&L account ka balance, we take it to balance sheet and not vice versa. It is like, who is the ultimate decision maker at home? Father or mother?
Mother.
Mother.
See, correct. Okay. So father is the head of the family. That's what we say. Correct position we are given. Father is the head of the family. But the head moves according to the neck. Who is the neck of the family? Mother. Yes? No? Like this one. So ultimately, who is the decision maker? For naam ke vasta head. Sharan yaro?
Mother, sir.
Mother. And mother tongue only we say. What do you say? Sharanya?
Mother tongue.
Why mother tongue? Why there is no father tongue?
No idea, sir.
Simple. I'll tell you. You ask me, I'll tell you. There are so many things. Some of them are told. Some of them I'll tell you in intermediate and final. Stage by stage.
Yes,
Why
yes.
mother tongue? Why mother tongue? Because only mothers will talk. Father hardly gets a chance to talk. Mother tongue. Correct. Okay, na? Which is what's your mother tongue? Sharanya?
Mother tongue. Kannada, sir.
Kannada. You ask me.
What is your mother tongue, sir?
It is light baby pink. Okay, so it's something like this only. Okay, so moving on, just for fun. Because early morning, no, so some of you will be in still sleepy mode. I just want to try to bring you to the normalcy. So sit straight, concentrate. You are in education mode. Yeah. So right side. So 2 RMRs, balance sheet. Below that, you have position statement. Position statement of what?
Assets and liability.
Assets and
Liability.
liabilities. Assets andre what you own. Liability means what you owe. Assets means what I own. Liability means what I
Oh.
owe. What I owe. Next, complete right side. So left side is balance sheet. Right side is what? P&L account. Or P&L statement. P&L account. This is the income statement. Within one more bracket, IND account in NPO. Same P&L account is called IND account in NPO. IND account in NPO. All of you writing?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So below P&L account is the generic term. Below P&L account, you write arrow mark. It contains, even though generally called as a P&L account, it contains manufacturing account, wherever required, comma, trading account, P&L account, manufacturing account, comma, trading account, comma, P&L account, comma, P&L appropriation account, P&L appropriation account, P&L appropriation account, appropriation account, etc. P&L appropriation account is enough. WhatsApp. Yeah. So all of you understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So fine. Next, so that's about the balance sheet, P&L account, etc. Okay. Next, point number 3. Next point, no?
Yes, sir.
Point number 3. Additionally, for companies and other large enterprises, CFS, cash flow statement as per ES3. Cash flow statement as per ES3. Next, point number 4. From the point of view of entities, point number 4, from the point of view of entities, financial statements are categorized as under. Financial statements are categorized as under. 2 big arrow marks. Left side non-corporate. Left side PO, profit organizations. Right side NPO. All of you writing correctly?
Yes, sir.
The chart should be like this. The way, not this chart. This is extreme left and extreme right. Don't do like a bijli pataki. Small. Big bada hai to behtar hai. Extreme left and extreme right. Right, you write NPO. Below NPO, you write 3 arrow marks. Which are the final accounts on the NPO?
R&D
Yeah.
account, IND account.
IND account, balance sheet.
First one, small a, R&P account, receipts and payments account. In the bracket, summary of cash and bank transactions. That's it. I'm teaching simultaneously. Understand? Summary of cash and bank transactions. Summary of cash and bank transactions. Below that, green ink, cash basis. You know what the meaning of cash method or cash basis. Methods of accounting. Did we discuss?
Yes, sir.
Cash basis
Yes, sir.
is the record as and when you receive or pay. Don't bother about whether it is a current year, next year, last year. Baad mein gaya. Next, small b, second remark. I&E account. I&U alla, I&E account. I&U education. Income and expenditure account. Income and expenditure account. Is equal, below that, is equal to P&L account. Ditto. Why people have confusion, I don't know. Is equal to P&L account. But we don't have sale of goods purchase. Other expenses hoga. That's it. Third one, sorry, I&D account is equal to P&L account. Which way is normally?
Accrual basis.
Very good.
Accrual.
Right, Chetna, you're right. Accrual method. Accrual atho mercantile. Accrual or mercantile. Accrual or mercantile. Accrual or mercantile. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Last one, balance sheet. Last one is balance sheet. Balance sheet. Below that, right? No concept of owners. NPO ಗೆ owners ಅಂತ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. There won't be owners. It is a public charitable institution. We have one big project which we are launching on Sunday. I'll let you know. CAS Foundation version 3, where we want to help some people who have lost their job. I'll let you know shortly. So, and best example for NPO is CAS Foundation. So today, coincidentally, I'm wearing CAS Foundation t-shirt only. So you can connect it easily, where we do a lot of charitable activity, where we prepare receipts and payments account, IND account, and balance sheet. So below the balance sheet, you write no concept of owners. Below that, capital here is referred as
Capital fund.
Fund.
excellent. Capital here is referred as capital fund. FUND. ठीक है?
Yes.
Next.
Yes,
Now
sir.
come to the left side. Come to the right side. हो गया. Come to the left side. Left side में देखो. Non-corporate. Under non-corporate. Sorry, PO. We have done PO. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Under profit observation, 2 error bars. Under that, 2 error bars. Go by the chart approach. Trust me, you will be fida. Left side, like this. So we had 4 error bars. Don't bother. First error mark and last error mark. First error mark के नीचे दो error mark होगा. So below left side, right? Non-corporates say proprietorship and partnership. Sole proprietorship or partnership. Right side, what?
Company.
Corporates.
Companies or corporates. So below non-corporate, proprietorship or partnership, below that you write in red ink, no specific format. Semicolon. However, so format नहीं है, क्या करना है करो. It doesn't mean income and expense can be interchanged. I didn't say that. So no specific format, semicolon. Can follow any system, but suggested to follow consistently. Whatever you do, consistently cover. Any system, but suggested to follow consistently. Right side, companies. Right? Section 2 within all these are today's class. Everything I'm combining. Look at beautiful chart. 2 within bracket 40. All of you writing properly. Do you want me to chat? I will show you. Two within bracket 40. Yeah, right. 240. 2 within bracket 40, comma, section 129(1). Read with the schedule 3, Roman number 3. Schedule should be written always in Roman number. Schedule 3. So below that, right? Specific format given. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
So if you look at the chart now, so beautiful chart, it reads like this: PO, NPO. NPO, three RNP, IND account, balance sheet, close. Come to PO, it can be non-corporate or corporate. Non-corporate, proprietorship, partnership. Yesterday I told you format is same. No format given in you. You can follow consistently trading P&L account, whatever you are following from PUC. Balance sheet and P&L account of a company, there is a specific format. No doubt there is format discussion in your syllabus. Problems they may not ask, or at least they may ask you to fill in the figures. Intermediate we have a lot of questions. Small questions I'll be solving. Just 19 to 25 adjustments in one question. Okay, so we will solve it at intermediate level. Don't worry. Fine. So this is about the structure of the skeleton of the financial statement. Understood, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next point. One by one. Right? Manufacturing account. For whom? Common sense. For whom? Manufacturer. That's it. Don't think too much. Don't think like Vishwashraya. So, manufacturing account dash red for manufacturer of goods dash red considers all costs incidental to manufacture. Say raw material consumed, comma wages means normally manufacturing, wages, comma factory depreciation, factory building ka depreciation, machine depreciation, etc. Dash red, green ink. Manufacturing account gives what?
Cost of production.
Excellent. Very good. It gives cost of production. Manufacturing account, manufacturing cost of production, comma, to be carried to which account, Kiran?
Trading account.
Right, very good, KJ. Carried to trading account. Dash red in a red ink, different ink. No concept of profit here. Manufacturing account में profit नहीं आएगा. No concept of profit here. Below that only, same point. Below that only you write in a different ink. Please note. Small a. Inventory. Yesterday's class or day before yesterday class. Inventory. 3 RMRs. Mainly, which are the inventories?
Raw materials, work in progress, and finished goods.
You're absolutely right, Chetna. You're absolutely right. Very good, ma. First one. Raw material. Below that, you write. What do you do with the raw material? Below that, you write. Is considered as a part of raw material consumed. The presentation kaise karna hai? Considered as a part of raw material consumed. Example, opening stock 10 lakh, purchases 500, closing stock 5 lakh. So here we don't show opening stock separately, closing stock separately. Below it, raw material consumed is equal to 505 lakh. You have to show that opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
कुछ हो रहा है? कोई मिल गया? नहीं.
No, sir.
Okay, ठीक है. So good. Raw material consumed. So opening stock of raw material and closing stock of raw material will be part of the raw material consumption. Should not be shown separately. Second arrow mark. Work in progress. Work in progress or the work in process. Shown separately in manufacturing account. Shown separate. Manufacturing में आना चाहिए. I'm trying to give the format also. Regular class में full format भी दिया हूँ. Go through it. Opening stock on the debit side shown separately in the manufacturing account. Opening stock on the debit side and closing stock on the
Credit
side. There are special points. Disclosure also is important. Presentation also matters. And manufacturing account has been asked in the examination. Third arrow mark. finished goods bar stock in trade, inventory. Finished goods means what you finished. Stock in trade means what you are buying and selling. Stock in the trade, buying and selling. Trade bolega to buying and selling. Expand. I always teach accounts with the expansion of English. You don't have to be expert in English, but basic English. Stock in trade, buying. I am a manufacturer of shirt. Pant nahi chahiye kya? Pant I trade, buying and selling. That's why it's stock in trade. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Great, enjoy. So, finished goods and stock in trade. Below that, shown separately in trading account. Opening stock on the debit side, closing stock on the credit side. Enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But for this revision class, you would have been sleeping now, isn't it? Most of you. Yeah. Life with Shetty sir may not be very, very comfortable, but it's going to be the best long term. Enjoy. Next one. So this is the first point, special point about it. Small b. Sale of scrap. Some small left out item. Sale of scrap is credited to manufacturing account. This is the only income. Or you can reduce from the cost on the left side. Both are okay. Sale of scrap is credited to manufacturing account. This is the only income which comes in the manufacturing account because you're recovering the cost. Is credited to manufacturing account within the bracket like a recovery of cost. आपका main cost से कम होगा. So manufacturing account में you're getting a feeling now. Manufacturing account में all the costs on the debit side, including factory related depreciation. Office depreciation will go to the P&L account. Understand that. Very, very important. Okay. So one more point. Point number 3. Depreciation. Point number 3. Depreciation. 3 RMRs. Depreciation dash rate relating to then 3 RMRs. First one, factory. Say building, plant and machinery. And factory also they may use some computer for computer aided designing, computer aided manufacturing, CAD, CAM, Am I fast?
No, sir.
Oh, sir.
So factory related, say factory building, then plant and machinery, etc. taken in manufacturing account. Cut hai?
Manufacturing होगा.
What hai? Another mark. Office related, say office building, furniture, computers, printers, mobile phone. Mobile phone is also a fixed asset for an office. For fact, office building, furniture, mobile phone, etc. Hold on. Come to the right side. One more. Sales related. Sales related fixed asset क्या है? Anybody?
Inventory.
Fixed asset. Sales related. Delivery vans. So delivery करने की Amazon, Appazon ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ? They're all using the vehicles. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
What is that? Big basket. All those delivery vans. इसका depreciation होगा ना? Now these two you connect. Delivery vans. And the sales office itself will be there. In the office there is a furniture. Sales office. There is office furniture. Now those two you connect. Which one? Office and sales related. Where do you take?
P&L.
P&L.
So this depreciation goes to P&L. So depreciation also you have to split. When there is no manufacturing, everything comes in the P&L account. When there is a manufacturing account, depreciation also has to be split. Enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Connect and write, taken to P&L. Enough. So this is about manufacturing account. Next point, trading account. Trading account considers stock of finished goods bar stock in trade, comma, cost of production. Debit side में cost of production आना चाहिए. Always remember the format of trading account. Very important. Cost of production, comma, direct expenses incidental to purchase. Because manufacture you already taken there. Direct expenses incidental to purchase. Sales and other direct income, sales and other direct income, say royalty. Royalty royal agi tea kudiyoda. Say royalty. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, say royalty. Oh. So you start with what? Read that sentence, Chetna.
Trading account considers stock of finished goods or stock in trade, cost of production, sales, direct expense incidental to purchase, and direct income, say royalty.
Sales and sales लिखा क्या आपने?
Yes, sir.
Sales and direct income, say royalty, etc. Full stop. Below that special point, small a. Whenever, sorry, small a. Abnormal loss of stock by fire, flood, tsunami, etc. By fire, flood, tsunami, TSU, NAMI, tsunami, etc. Dash right, red tinkle, total cost, very important, total cost, like in consignment, same concept, total cost shall be credited to, trading account. Trading account. What is the logic, Chetan? Why should you credit?
Sir,
Comma.
decrease from purchases.
That also can be done, decrease. But what is the logic? Logic kya hai? Why do you credit? Crediting to trading account or decrease in purchase? That's fine.
It
But
affects
make
the gross profit.
Excellent. Make a circle for total cost. Make a circle. Many new concept, good concepts. Total cost, make a circle. Right? What is the logic? Comma, to ensure GP, gross profit ratio, is not unnecessarily distorted bar affected. To ensure, important, GP is not unnecessarily affected bar distorted. Distorted spelling, DISTORTED, 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 affected, badly affecting बोलते हैं, इसको distort बोलते हैं, affected, distorted, full stop, and continue the same point. Example, cost of goods lost by fire, 10 lakh. Insurance recovery 6 lakh. If you already recovered, bank account बोलना है. Recoverable है तो insurance company बोलना है. Insurance recovery कितना?
6 lakh.
6 lakh. What is the entry? Bank account debit 6 lakh. All of it right. Ultimately, Mullah ka daud masjid tak. Accounts mein everything we should do with what? Journal entries. All of it writing.
Yes, sir.
So,
So bank account debit 6 lakh. Next, P&L account within the bracket balancing figure. Debit kitna? 4 lakh. To trading account / purchase account, or you can open an account called stock loss by fire, like the way abnormal loss we open and close, no? Same way, Chetan. Correct na?
Sir.
So to trading account or purchase account, you can reduce on the purchase or crediting to trading account. Remember that. Reducing an expense is equal to increasing an income. Trading account bar purchase account. Concentrate and write. All of you concentrate and write. Don't lose the touch of being in the classroom. Otherwise, next intermediate when you come to the regular class, by God's grace, hopefully. So you'll forget. I'm used to sleep and write in the nahi chalega. Whatever you have had a good habit for so many years, continue. To trading account bar purchase account, which is the bracket, or what? Stock loss by fire. You have to open and then close. How much amount? 10 lakh. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
So it means, all of it, it means 2 RMRs. Left side, I'm repeatedly repeating certain special points just to ensure that registration 5 R's Bolanamanical, read, repeat, retain, recall, and reproduce. That will lead to success. 2 RMRs. Left side, in trading account, within the bracket, like in consignment account. Same concept. Same concept. बोला था क्या?
Yes, sir.
बोला तो ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದಿ ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹೌದೇನೋ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡದವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸೊ ಏನದು
Trading account like in consignment.
like in consignment close the bracket credit with the total cost 100 times I have told credit with the total ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯುನಿಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಟ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯು ಆರ್ ರಿಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ದ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ abnormal items should not be there only normal things should be there should be credited with the total cost 10 lakh so if you look at the ledger account journal entry there two trading account ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರೆದಿದೆ ಶರಣ್ಯ
10 lakh.
10 lakh as simple as that credited with what 10 lakh ವಾಣಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ
Yes, sir.
ಮರ್ಲಿನಾಶ ಪುರ್ನೀಚಾ
Yes, sir.
let us use it ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಡ ಅನ್ವಿತಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇನ್ ಪಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ in P&L debit the net loss from net loss or net profit net loss alla net loss from the insurance activity 4 lakh समझ में आ गया
Yes, sir.
Yes,
and
sir.
P&L account debit side is like a dustbin anything you want to debit chalta hai I hope everybody understood about trading account shall we continue
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
next number 3 P&L account 2 big RMRs extra point ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ left side in a service concern I'm a chartered accountant मुझे trading account नहीं है purchase and sale of what नहीं है मेरे पास in a service concern like CA office comma doctors professionals okay doctors comma consultancy firms no concept of trading account manufacturing तो है ही नहीं trading भी नहीं है no concept of what trading account start directly with what
P&L account.
P&L account start developing your brain developing the brain and don't think oh I used my brain so much Einstein has used hardly 3% of his brain capacity research says so whatever does maybe 0.003% I don't know start directly with P&L account. Completely right side. In trading concerns, trading concern, continue from trading account. Continue from trading account. That is, P&L starts with the GP brought down. P&L starts with GP brought down. Below that points you write completely below that P&L considers SAF the general word SAF bus nagara panchami SAF selling expenses admin expenses and financial expenses selling expenses admin expenses and what financial expenses under that not as a separate point under that only what are the selling expenses? Dash unit. Yes, arrow mark. Selling expenses. Advertisement. There's a beautiful definition by Stewart H. Little vague, but beautiful definition. Today's market, you cannot do the business without advertisement. Come what may. Last, I think, 20 years, we never did any advertisement for cabs. Today, only when it came to online, we started sending poster, etc. We don't go for any other marketing because we go by word of mouth marketing. People say, oh, quality is good, students have joined. Not good, should not join. Simple. But by God's grace, people have done a brilliant advertisement for us. So, there's a statement by Stewart H. It is little vague, but enjoy. Marketing statement. Can you do the business without advertisement? I'm audible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so the statement is like this. A management authority called Stuart H. He says, doing business without advertisement is just like winking at a girl in the dark. You know what you're doing, nobody else does. I repeat, doing business without advertisement is just like winking at a girl in the dark. You know what you're doing, nobody else does. It means in a dark room, assuming you are in one corner and one girl, beautiful girl, is on the other corner, you wink at her. Okay, wink and the winking, whatever. Okay, line udedu. Wink at her. You dark room and you line over the yen use. You know what you're doing. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. So it may be a very funny statement, but look at the beauty. He says, without advertisement, you cannot do the business. That's it, as simple as that. So if you're doing a business without advertisement, it's just like a waste exercise what you're doing it. Something like that. So advertisement, comma, carriage outwards, delivery charges, Amazon, Flipkart, yeah. Comma, statue. Before I continue, what about bad debts? Bad debt is an expense or loss?
Expense.
Expenses.
Very good. Which expense?
Expense.
Selling expense, admin expense.
Selling expense.
Selling expenses.
Because you sold on a credit basis, there's a bad debt, comma, very important, meaning you write bad debts. Bad debt is a genuine selling expenses. Selling, next one, next below that only, administrative expense. Administrative expense, dash right, office salary, office depreciation, auditor's fees, chart accountants, tomorrow. Auditor's fees, printing and stationery, etc. Next, finance expenses. Interest on loan, interest on debentures, bank charges, etc. All this under P&L account. First point ho gaya. Second point. Are you writing properly?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. P&L also considers all other indirect incomes. All the indirect income, say cash discount received. Cash discount is for prompt payment. Cash, name only says, which is the bracket, prompt payment. Comma. Interest received. Comma. Bad debts recovered. You become a gunda and go and collect the bad debts. Bad debts recovered. Commission received, etc. And any other indirect expense. Any indirect expense will come here. Indirect expenses are also called
Recurring
Recurring
expense.
expense.
very good. Indirect expenses are recurring expenses. Next, one more point. Point number C. Under P&L, ABC at the 1, 2, 3. All abnormal losses bar gains. P&L account is like a dustbin. Kya bhi left out hai udhar dal do. Like pizza we eat, no pizza, burger, for moments on lips, forever on hips. Eat once in blue moon, it is okay. All other abnormal items, comma, extraordinary items, comma, exceptional items will also appear in P&L account. So we understood what is manufacturing account, what is trading account, what is P&L account. Next, P&L appropriation account. P&L appropriation account. We have discussed this dash right. In case of firms, partnership firms, go and refer my partnership discussion, comma, for distribution to the partners, say salary to partner, interest to partner, share of profit, etc. Salary to partners, interest to partners, share of profit, etc. That is optional anyway, not compulsory. Within the bracket, optional account. Last one, balance sheet. Balance sheet. Position statement of various assets and liabilities. Next point. Position statement of various assets and liabilities as on a date. P&L account is for the year ending. Balance sheet as on. As on a date. Under that you write one by one point. There are two formats. Under that two arrow marks. Left side horizontal. Horizontal. So ಈ ತರ T shape ಹಾಕಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕ balance sheet ಹಾಕಿ put a small balance sheet. Left hand is liabilities, right side is assets. Liabilities, assets, small. This is called horizontal. You can see both at a time. Right side vertical. Vertical. There, top only equity and liabilities you write. Leave two lines, then assets. Like this only. This one, this format I'm telling. Equity and liabilities, sir. Are you able to see?
Yes,
So
sir.
first on the top, equity and liabilities, leave 3-4 lines. Then we have assets. Below the right side, below that only, right? What? Companies follow this. Companies ಈ ತರ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next what? That is first point. So and the horizontal format is followed by us below the form left side, followed by non-corporates. Followed by non-corporates. That is point A. Point B. Balance sheet can be presented in two orders. From where 2 marks will come, I don't know. Learn everything. So I prepared you for more than 150% of the syllabus. But in two orders, 2 RMRs. Left side. Anyone? What are the 2 orders of preparing a balance sheet?
Liquidity and permanence.
Excellent, excellent, ma. Very good. Left side, permanency order. Permanency order. Very good, Kiran. Below that, start with the most permanent. Start with the most permanent. Say land, building, etc. And end with the least permanent. Lakshmi, Friday, cash. Cash today it will be in your hand. After 10 minutes, it may be in someone else's hand. Correct now? And end with what? Cash. Completely right side. Liquidity order. Reverse out. Liquidity means paisa, money. River Kaveri is in which state?
Liquid state.
Liquid.
Liquid state. Liquid state. Barabar. We don't care whether it's in Karnataka or Tamil Nadu. It is in India. Let us follow Indianism. That's it. So, हमारे को चेतना भी चाहिए, हमारे को मर्लिन आशा भी चाहिए. We want everybody, Pakka Indians. Yeah, right side. Liquidity order. Start with the cash, most liquid asset. And end with the PPE, land, building, whatever. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Below the right side, red ink, banking companies follow this. Because for them, money is important. Start with the most important liquid asset. पैसा पैसा करती है, बराबर है? Banking में. Banking companies follow this. Left side, normally followed. Yaro normally followed?
Companies.
Any entities, yeah. I think I've given the complete skeleton about the trading P&L account, etc. Now let us look into some special points. Okay. So, Chetna read. Chetna, Kiran, whoever wants to read. Uta. Who wants to read?
Final accounts.
Hmm.
Final accounts. Same for corporate and non-corporate, but Schedule 3 prescribes the balance sheet and P&L format for companies. Final account consists of manufacturing,
I've already given. Next point.
all direct expenses in the manufacturing and trading account, indirect expense, office, administration charges, selling and distribution in P&L account.
Next.
Entry for provision or reserve is always
Statue. Anytime they ask, pass an entry for reserve for bad debt, reserve for whatever, provision for bad debt, provision for tax. Anytime, debit is always P&L account. Kya ji?
debit is always P&L account.
Credit is concerned provision or reserve. So make important mark for that entry. Those who have print out. Next.
Bad debts debited to P&L account equals B plus N minus O.
Statue. So bad debts ka, whatever the actual bad debts plus new RBD. RBD is on the debtors, which is corrected debtors. Then O means what? Old RBD. So you need to buy hard it. Accordingly, you have to debit to the P&L account. Bad debts plus new RBD. RBD is a provision. What is the provision what you are making? Minus old RBD. Pado.
Discount expense is always
Bad debt is
bad debts debited to P&L account equals B plus N minus O, where N equals a new RBD to be created on the corrected debtors minus additional bad debts.
if any. Okay, so balance sheet, this is an important point I want to tell you in CA Foundation. Trial balance may they have given debtors 100 lakh. There will be some adjustment, rectification of errors. They say credit sales omitted 20 lakh. That means your debtors are 120 lakh. 120 lakh ke upar 5%, 6% what is given. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Discount expense is always D plus N minus O, where N is always good debtors. Good debtors equal corrected debtors minus new RBD.
Important, all these words ನೆನಪಿಟ್ ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Discount B plus N minus O, D plus N minus O. Discount allowed plus new RDD. Reserve for discount on debtors, RDD minus old RDD. Okay. So how do you compute new RDD? Very important. It's always on good debtors. Those who have print out, you can underline good debtors. What is good debtors? Corrected debtors minus new RBD. I'll tell you the logic. 100 lakh is my debtors. One credit sales omitted for 20 lakh. What is my corrected debtors?
120.
120 lakh.
120 lakh. On that, you make a provision. Out of 120 lakh, so let's say 10 lakh we have doubt, we may or may not receive. So your good debtors will become 110 lakh. RDD is possibility of giving a cash discount when they make a prompt payment. In the 10 lakh, you have a doubt that they don't even pay. Where is the question of allowing discount here? That's why it's always on good debtors. Write down in the notes book. Bad debt and discount. One by one, small a. Bad debts means debts written off in the books. Is out of the balance sheet. Bad debts means debts written off in the books. Say due to insolvency, etc. If you have become insolvent, क्या करेंगे? Next. Discount allowed. Discount allowed. Mute yourself. Discount allowed. Discount allowed is, there's some technical error in this Zoom. All the control also visible. I don't know. We are trying our level best. It is okay. Discount allowed is the cash discount to be allowed. Is the cash discount to be allowed for prompt payment. Expense to be debited to, next point, expense to be debited to P&L. B/D. B under bad debt, D under discount allowed. B/D plus N minus O. Which is the bracket? New RBD or new RDD? RBD under reserve for bad and doubtful debts. RDD under reserve for discount on debtors. Doubtful debts Allah. Reserve for discount on debtors. समझ में आ रहा है?
Sir.
Next example, debtors 100 lakh. I'm giving you all the concepts right now so that problems like this you should be able to solve. Debtors 100 lakh, comma, credit sales omitted. Learn very important, omitted 25 lakh. Only credit sales will give you debtors. Omitted 25 lakh, comma, bad debts in the trial balance 4 lakh. Bad debts in the trial balance 4 lakh, comma, bad debts in the adjustment 5 lakh. Discount allowed 8 lakh. Old RBD 3 lakh, comma, old RDD reserve for discount on debtors 9 lakh. 1 second. Discount allowed कितना बोला मैंने?
8 lakh.
8 lakh. Okay. So old, I want to teach you a concept. Old RDD 19 lakh. Make it 19 lakh. Next line. Maintain RBD 10%, comma, RDD 5%. One note you write before you continue. Items given, all of you know this, I'm recalling. Items given, 2 RMRs. Left side, in trial balance. Items given in a trial balance. Left side means, what does it mean? Anybody? Items given in trial balance means what?
Recorded ones.
Journal entry is already passed. Journal entry is already passed. Don't sleep early morning. Literally it is early morning. Journal entry is already passed. Means already adjusted to the respective accounts. Already adjusted to the understand. Adjusted to the respective accounts. Example, bad debts in the trial balance. कितना है?
4 lakh.
Bad debts in the trial balance 4 lakh is already deducted from debtors because they passed the entry. Is already deducted from the debtors. What is the entry? Bad debts to debtors. They already deducted. You should not deduct again. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Completely right side. Adjustment item means journal entry is expected to be passed. Journal entry is expected to be passed. That is leading to 2 aspects. We always follow double entry in CA Foundation. 2 aspects. Hence, to be adjusted twice in financial statements. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So with this, let us start. Capital A, bad debts related. Corrected debtors is equal to, what is debtors in the trial balance?
4 lakh.
4 lakh.
Debtors. Hello. Debtors in the trial balance.
100 lakh.
100 lakh. You write 100 lakh. Plus.
100 lakh.
Right. You write corrected debtors is equal to 100 lakh plus 25 lakh minus 5 lakh. 100 lakh is the debtors in the trial balance. What are credit sales omitted?
25 lakh.
25 lakh. Minus bad debts. Bad debts कितना है? Additional.
5 lakh.
is equal to 120 lakh. 120 lakh. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Next line. Bad debt expense is one by one. Bad debts. Within the bracket. Trial balance में कितना है?
4
5
lakh.
lakh.
4 lakh.
In the bracket 4 plus 5. 4 plus 5, 9 lakh. Next, plus new RBD. Be careful. New RBD. Within the bracket. Corrected debtors कितना है?
120 lakh.
Excellent. 120 lakh into 10% बोला था ना मैंने?
Yes, sir.
120
12
lakh into 10%, 12 lakh. Add करो. 12 plus 9.
21 lakh.
Less old RBD. कितना दिया है?
19.
3 lakh.
3 lakh.
Not writing properly. Write properly. Old RBD कितना दिया मैंने? RBD
3
3
lakh.
lakh.
3 lakh. 3 lakh. RDD correction किया मैंने. RBD is 3 lakh minus 3 lakh. Difference is 18 lakh. बराबर?
Yes, sir.
18 lakh के नीचे you write positive. वो positive आ रहा है. कोरोना वायरस नहीं. Positive. Hence, debited to P&L. Oh, it is still an expense. Debited to P&L. Debited to P&L. Next line. Debited to P&L. Next, discount expense. Discount expense. One by one. D for discount. कितना है?
8
8 lakh.
8 lakh. Plus new RDD. Very important. New RDD. See, 120 lakh is your debtors. In that, you have a doubt that actually you don't even collect 12 lakh. Why do you want to give a discount to them? You write new RDD on greening color, on good debtors. On good debtors. In the bracket. Good debtors कितना है? Debtors कितना है बोलो? Debtors कितना है?
120 lakh.
120 minus new RBD. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Don't do the mistake. Don't do this mistake. This is a beautiful discussion. 120 minus 12 lakh. Close the bracket. Inner column ಅಲ್ಲಿ 108 lakh into 5% बोलता ना?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 108 lakh into 5%. 5.4 ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. 5.4 no.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. You trust me and right. You calculate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನಿಂಗ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. 5.4. So be careful here. What is your debtors? 120. Listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Minus new RBD. So new RBD means those many debtors we are expecting that they don't pay. If they don't pay, where is the question of giving them a discount? Payment भी नहीं कर, इसके ऊपर discount भी देंगे क्या? नहीं ना?
No, sir.
In caps we would have done. Whether the people have paid the fees or not, we allow them everywhere. Okay, that is only in caps. Nowhere else it will happen. Continue. So 5.4, then less old RBD. Maybe we will understand some problems. Less old RBD. Ready?
19 lakh.
19 lakh.
19 lakh. Plus आ गया, minus आ गया.
Minus.
I wanted that figure intentional. कितना आ गया?
5.6 lakh.
5.6
lakh.
बराबर है?
Yes, sir.
Discount कितना था?
8 lakh.
8 plus 10.
5.4.
Okay.
Minus 13. 19.
5.6. Negative. Negative is always within the bracket लिखना है. It is a negative figure. Hence, क्या करना है? बोलो.
Credited.
It should be written on the credit side of the P&L. Credit side of the P&L. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is a very important discussion. Make important mark. If required, redo it.
Sir, but this we won't record, no, sir.
No. We'll record. This is RBD and RDD related. Next line पढ़ो. Your question is next line. Next line पढ़ो.
Discount expenses
No.
all.
All of you written correctly. All of you written correctly.
Yes, sir.
Now come to the notes. Notes में next line पढ़ो.
Normally RDs. No, that line only, sir.
That only correct.
Normally, RDC is not accounted by considering prudence or conservatism.
So RBD RDD का excess bill वो record करना है. RDC is reserved for discount on paid. We're expecting people to give the discount. That will not record. उधर plus negative आ गया तो record करना ही है. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Okay, see, our question was, sir, credit side में आएगा prudence. वो prudence नहीं है. That excess provision minus करना है. But RDC should not be recorded. Reserved for discount on paid, it should not be recorded. Understood, Baba?
Yes, sir.
Okay, next, very important again. We have discussed this. We repeat.
Discount expenses or income to be booked, cash system, actually paid or received, accrual system.
Well, if it is a cash system, actually paid or actually received. That's it. Nothing other than that. Next.
Accrual system, actually paid, add outstanding at the end, add prepaid at the beginning, less outstanding at the beginning, less prepaid at the end.
So, accrual system में, you remember this format. Actual, whatever you have paid, or received, income or received. Remember only one item, add outstanding at the end. If you remember that, automatically outstanding at the end is added. Outstanding at the beginning is
Subtracted.
subtracted. So outstanding and prepaid are opposite items. So outstanding at the end is added. That means prepaid at the
Beginning is added.
beginning is added. Common sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
repeat this, I repeat this. So remember, it's easy to only one line. If you remember, it's enough. Then apply the common sense. Actually paid. Add number one, outstanding at the end. Add number two, prepaid at the beginning, because they're opposite items. Outstanding at the end is added. That means outstanding at the beginning is deducted. Prepaid at the beginning is added. That means prepaid at the end is deducted. If it is income, instead of prepaid, you use the word pre-received. Continue. What is the difference between expense and a provision? What am I hearing?
Expense incurred and amount known, provision incurred and amount unknown.
Chetna is my employee. I fix a salary 1 lakh. Amount is incurred and amount is also known. Whereas I'm a TV seller, no doubt some TVs will come back for repairs. I know expense is incurred, but how many TVs will come back? I don't know. That's why it is a provision. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very important formula. Very important formula. Enjoy.
Raw material consumed equals opening stock plus purchase plus direct expense, if any, minus closing stock.
Yeah, remember the formula again and again, again and again, again and again. Continue.
Cost of goods sold equals opening stock of finished goods plus purchase or production minus closing stock of finished goods or sales minus GP.
All of you write down. Just note next point. Next point. So always prepare a trading account. That is the best account. So write down trading account format. Trading account to opening stock 100 lakh, to purchases, under that make a circle and write P. P. To direct expenses, if any, nil. To gross profit, and the amount column write Q. Q. Next, by sales, amount column R. Play with the accounts. Play with the accounts. You'll enjoy accounts like anything. By closing stock of finished goods, say 160. Total karo, leave it. Don't write the total. Amount nahi aayega. Below that you write. When two out of PQR are given, 2 out of PQR. Out of 3, 2 should be given. Are given. Find out third figure as a balancing figure. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes.
Sir.
Find out, this is a beauty. It's a simple beauty, but strike ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. That's why you have to keep on listening, understanding. So when 2 out of 3 are given, Rajwal, third figure is a
Balancing figure.
balancing figure. Exam continuation. If P is 400 lakh and R is 800 lakh, then gross profit is equal to closing stock कितना बोला था मैंने?
100 lakh. No, 160 lakh.
800 plus 160. Oh, great, sir. You can prepare a format. You can just quickly prepare a trading account. To opening stock 100. To purchase is 400. To direct expenses nil. By sales 800. By closing stock, kitna bola maine? 160. All of your rating?
Yes.
Improve the speed. Improve the speed. Exam is fast approaching. If you are in a very good pace, it's difficult. Sales 800, closing stock 160. Creates a total 960. Debited opening stock kitna rahe? 100.
100.
Purchase अथवा whatever 400. Net expense. Gross profit balance figure kitna hai?
460 lakh.
Huh?
460 lakh.
460 lakh. Okay, circle for 460. So out of 3 figures, okay, 2 figures are available. Missing figure is the pure basic maths. So in a linear equation, if one item is missing, you can find out. So trading account, always remember, register in your mind. Every now and then you register that format. Yeah. Next. So I've given the trading account in you, just the same concept I've given. Next, read my heroine.
Contingent liability AS29 appears outside the financials as a part of notes to accounts.
What contingent liability? A liability which may or may not arise. So best example, Chetan, you know?
Girlfriend.
Yes, yes, I know. Can't forget. Now, assuming Chetan and Prajwal are very good friends. And Chetan, okay, so says Prajwal, I'll come to your house today at 4 o'clock if my girlfriend comes there. Uncertainty. Girlfriends are always uncertainty. Samajh mein aa raha hai, Sharanya? So, whenever there is uncertainty arising, okay, in that case, whatever is may or may not arise is called contingent liability. So, which will appear outside the financials as a part of notes to accounts. All of you write down. Contingent liability, you write down all of you. AS29. These are theory questions, differences, take extra care. AS29 covers 3 RMRs. The internal order covers 3 RMRs. First one, provisions. Para number 14. If you want, para 14 of AS29. Provisions, below that, right? Will appear within the financials. What is the entry for provision?
P&L account debit to provisions.
Excellent, excellent, Chetna. What is the target mark?
400.
Very good. So working for 400?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, aim at the moon. Let us at least end up being a star. No problem. Or who knows, you may cross moon also. Yeah. Which is the nearest planet to Earth?
Mercury.
क्यों मार रहे हो? हाँ, मार क्यों रहे हैं? Mercury. So first one क्या है बोलो?
Provision.
Appears within the financials. P&L account debit to concerned provision. Oh, P&L account item P&L account में जाएगा. Provision will appear on the liability side. बराबर?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, para 14 if anybody wants. AS29, para 14 if you want. Otherwise, leave it. Second error mark. Contingent liability. Contingent liability, right? Possible obligation. Possible. May or may not. Possible obligation. Below that, right? Based on uncertain future events. We also have AS4 on that. Based on uncertain future events. Appears outside the financials. Inside nahi hai, outside. Kata hai?
Footnotes.
Notes to accounts. Notes to account is a better word. So outside the financial, say as part of notes to accounts. Example 1. Pending court cases. You may win the case, you may lose the case. That's why it is a contingent liability. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Example 2. Bills discounted. Very important. Prajwal VA. Bills discounted. Why you tell me it is a contingent liability? If the acceptor defaults, then I have to pay. That's why it is a contingent. May or may not. May or may not. If he pays, I don't have problem. Etc. So last error mark. Para 14 is provision. Para 26 is contingent liability. Last error mark. Para 30 if you want. Contingent assets. Normally not accounted. Why?
Prudent.
Prudence. That's it. Because it is because artha aitala correct agi
Yes,
asset
sir.
aayega. oh, बाद में देखिए, girlfriend paying you the money, very rare case. It cannot happen. If she pays, enjoy it. You paying, obviously you have to make a provision. Correct, Vikas?
Yes, sir.
Niyama. Next. All of you understood? Okay.
Yes, sir.
PF and this one, Odama.
Provident fund, employer and employee contribution 12% each. ESI employer contribution is 3.25% and employee contribution 0.75%.
Of the salary. That word has to be added there. Of the salary. Percentage on salary. So be careful. PF, just remember this. PF 12%. Employer also 12%. Employer also. ESI, there is a change. Recently, there is a change. Earlier it was 4.75 and 0.75. Now it is a 3.25 and 0.7% of salary. Both are expenses. Like salary, what you pay, employee benefit, just add to the salary. Bolo.
Employers provident fund and ESI added to salary. Employees and employers PF and ESI shown as liability.
Yeah. So
Provision-
employer contribution. Yeah. So add. But whatever ultimately it has to be, till it is paid, shown as a liability. Next.
Provision
And information, PF and ESI every month deduct karte hai. 15th of next month they have to pay. If you want, you can note down. PF and ESI to be remitted within what? 15th of next month. April ka May 15th. May ka June 15th. Next.
provision to P&L account and reserves to P&L appropriation account.
Provision is a compulsory expenditure. Charge hai. It will appear in the P&L. Reserve is appearing as an appropriation.
Entry for free distribution of samples, advertisement account debit to purchases account.
Yesterday I told you. Next.
Prepaid expense, loans and advances, preliminary expenses, miscellaneous expenditure to the extent not written off.
Yeah. See, this is green sari concept. Green sari, green pallu, green chudidar all look same. They are not. Prepaid expense, preliminary expense same. Allah. Prepaid expense, the expand English, prepaid expense. Expense paid in advance. Loans and advance or current assets. Shown under current asset. Preliminary expenditure means before starting a company, what we spend is called preliminary expenditure. That is a fictitious asset. Fictitious, athava, it doesn't have any value. Next item.
Intangible asset is a real asset and fictitious asset is unreal asset.
Yeah, all of you write down. Write down the notes book. Prepaid expense. Prepaid expense. Shown under current assets. Say prepaid rent, prepaid insurance, etc. Next. Preliminary same point. Preliminary expenditure or pre-operative expense also they say. Expense before starting a company. Fictitious assets. Fictitious, unreal. Fictitious assets. Initially shown in the balance sheet. Initially shown in the balance sheet. Comma. Subsequently, next year itself, about 2-3 years, subsequently amortized to P&L. Amortized means writing off. Next point, separate point. Intangible assets. Dash. Real assets. Real assets. Can't be seen, can't be touched, but certainly can be felt. Cannot be seen, cannot be touched, but certainly can be felt. Example.
Goodwill,
Copyright.
Goodwill.
trademark,
Yes, very good. Goodwill. Comma,
Patent.
KPTCL.
Copyright.
Yeah, goodwill plus KPTCL. KPTCL ಅಂದ್ರೆ know-how, patent, trademark, copyright, license, franchise. I repeat, goodwill, KPTCL. If you are from Karnataka, you will understand. Karnataka Power Transmission Corporation Limited. No, these are short form acronyms I teach in the best possible way in CA intermediate in a more elaborative manner. Short form, KPTCL, goodwill, K for know-how, technical know-how. Patents, parents Allah, parents are tangible. patents, KPT trademarks, or marks atana, KPTC copyrights. What is copyright? Example, right of copying,
No.
copyright. Then KPTCL license, franchise. We'll discuss in detail in intermediate. Don't worry. Next,
What is that case, sir?
K for know-how, technical know-how. Know-how. Next, KPTCL, technical know-how, patent, trademark, copyright, license. Next line, tangible assets. Tangible assets can be seen, can be touched, and can be felt. You can see them, you can touch them, and you can feel them. Below that, tangible fixed assets, AS10. AS10. Example in tangible fixed asset again.
Building, land, machinery.
Land, building, plant, etc. Which is the bracket. Land, building, plant, etc. Next, semicolon. Intangible assets under AS 26.
26.
Very good. AS 26. Next, fictitious assets. Next line. Fictitious assets. All together, same point. Fictitious assets. Dash. Unreal, comma, mainly huge expenditure, initially shown in the balance sheet. Initially shown in the balance sheet. Say, preliminary expenditure, underwriting commission, preliminary expenditure, comma, underwriting commission, comma, discount on issue, etc. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it boring?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Not yet. All of you understood till now?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Just a small piece. So this is about the final account. Okay, one more point I want to tell you. Next line, right? Next point, special point. You right. Any expenditure, very important, extremely important. Any expenditure, which is the bracket, except on land, unless you are a land dealer, except on land. So any expenditure, which is the bracket, except on land, comma, must appear in P&L account. Must appear in P&L account immediately. Look at the beauty. Immediately or over the years. Over the years. Four arrow marks. First one, revenue expense. Revenue expense appears in P&L immediately. Appears in P&L immediately. Appears in P&L immediately. Second arrow mark, capital expenditure. Capital expenditure. Say building, plant, etc. They are fixed asset. Appears over the years in the form of, appears in P&L account over the years. Appears in P&L account over the years in the form of
Depreciation.
very good, excellent. Shravanti, but no buts and ifs. Very good. So in the form of depreciation. Third arrow mark. Third arrow mark. Deferred revenue expenditure. There is one more concept called deferred revenue. There is a revenue expenditure, benefit is spread for more than 1 year. Deferred revenue expenditure. Say advertisement during World Cup. Once in 4 years agatte. Hold on. Go to the last one. Both are almost similar. Last one, fictitious assets. It was used fictitious asset bar miscellaneous expenditure. Earlier it used to be called miscellaneous expenditure. Or miscellaneous expenditure. Now connect that fictitious and miscellaneous expenditure and what is it? Deferred revenue. Connected, right? What? Amortized. What? Amortized to P&L over the years. Now, can you just go back to the capital expenditure? Capital expenditure, below that, what do you write? Charge to P&L account in the form of?
Depreciation.
Slash intangibles. That is also capital expenditure. Intangibles in the form of क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Amortization.
Brilliant, Kiran. Amortization. Yeah. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Bore ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, sir.
Okay. So let us finish NPO and the problem, and then we'll give a break. Don't worry. Just one or two small jokes just for relaxation. Vikas was sitting on the top of the mountain and studying. So Prajwal asked, "Hey, why are you sitting on the top, man?" He says, "Don't you know I'm going for higher studies?" Yeah.
Going for higher studies.
Higher studies. Okay. Example 2. Next. So Chetan was sitting on the branch of a tree and he was preparing something. So his friend Prajwal asked, "Why are you sitting on the branch of a tree?" Chetan says, "I'm preparing for branch manager's job." Bankalli, branch manager's job. Next, third one. Husband had opened the suitcase and he was reading something continuously. He was looking something in there. So wife asked, "Ye kya dhoond rahe ho? What are you seeing?" So husband says, "Nothing." No, but last 3-4 hours you're continuously seeing. So husband says, "Hamara marriage certificate mein expiry date dekh raha hu anta." So in every certificate there's an expiry date. No, expiry date nahi mil raha hai. I'm looking at what? Expiry date. Artha agta idea?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The last one. So Kiran asked her husband, "Do you want a dinner?" Husband says, "Yes, sir. What are my options?" So wife says, "Yes or no." Kya? Yes, sir?
No.
No, that's it. No other option. Yeah. Anyhow, you'll not understand as of now. You may experience, I don't know. Okay, with this, let us move on to the incidental topic. For me, NPO, I don't want to spend much time. Ditto like P&L account, what I discussed elaborately, but slightly modification karna. Jeans pant t-shirt ke badle, you have to go with maybe normal pant and a formal shirt. That's it. Everything else is same. Okay. So what is NPO? Non-trading concerns or the not-for-profit organization. For example, CAPS Foundation, you can see this logo here. Okay. So this is, so there are too many wings in CAPS, which you know. CAPS Foundation is one of the NPO wing of CAPS. So where by God's grace, we are doing a lot of activities. So CAPS, whatever we do in education, you can see the first, so Saraswati ka logo, that is the educational wing. So CA Foundation, CA Inter Final, all the three, whatever education there, we are doing it. Fine. When it comes to CAPS Foundation, so look at this. So CAPS is the educational wing. So if you have to prepare a final account for CAPS, it is a trading P&L account or P&L account, whereas CAPS Foundation is a charitable institution. By God's grace, we are doing for last 12 years plus. This time for the CF Humanity also, we spent almost around 25 lakh. So coming Sunday, we are inaugurating one more version. See, what's happening is we are all lucky, thankful to our parents. We don't understand the problem of some of the families. Earlier, when the lockdown was introduced, we were worried about the daily wage workers. So we started providing the food. Almost for 5 lakh meals we provided. So now I think those daily wage workers are back in action. It's okay, reasonably they are able to manage. Now there's a big problem which I perceive, where middle class family or the lower middle class family, they are working somewhere. good number of people have lost their job. Almost 2.1 million people have lost their job. That's what the statistics says. So those people, how will they survive? They will neither be like the what you call daily wage worker. They can't go and work. They are not like, what will they do? So for that, we have come up with a scheme. This Sunday we'll be inaugurating that. Anybody getting less than 15,000 salary per month was getting, and they lost the job in last 6 months, and they're struggling for their family food. We are going to arrange the food. So we're inaugurating. So you also, if any of your family members are having that issue, if you have come across such issue, you can let us know. But it should not be a cheating case, simply just because someone is giving us. If you have come across such families, you can refer, and we do a verification. We have a very good team. Cross verification karne ke baad, we are going to help her, because my objective of life is nobody should be suffering for food. Athwa hunger nahi hona chahiye, because we have come to this level, 70 plus years of independence, and still people are struggling for food. It's intolerable for me. So let us do whatever can be done. So this cash foundation ka final accounts kya karenge? Cash foundation is both the hospitals, not these private hospitals where they're looting, not education institutions in the true sense, not the education institution where they loot left, right, center. Even what you call CA coaching centers, 30,000, 35,000 for foundation, 1 lakh, 80,000, 1 lakh for CA intermediate. I don't know what is the logic. Okay, what we charge is only 15,000 for foundation, 32,000 for inter, 40,000 for final. So it is for covering our faculty expenses and other expenses. 1 lakh, 2 lakh people pay, and that to what education? Let us not discuss. So in cash foundation or hospitals or in what you call education institutions, whenever there is a what you call charity activity incoming, so we need to prepare final accounts. Final accounts to karna hi hai. How do we prepare? Chetna knows.
Yeah, should start reading.
Yes, please. Because it's similar. I'll just comment. I've already discussed all the points. Special points, I'll comment. If you're tired, you can tell Kiran to read or someone else.
No, sir, I'm not tired.
You're not tired. You're citizen student, no? You'll never be tiring. Very good. Continue.
Chapter 15, non-trading concern. First one. The final accounts under NTCR, receipts and payments account, cash summary, IND account and equals P&L account prepared under accrual, balance sheet.
Already,
Normal.
why I'm going a little fast? Because we already discussed this. I given a chart today. Do you remember right side chart starting?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Continue on.
Normally, professional firms like that of CA, doctors, lawyers, etc. follow cash basis of accounting for finding out the profit or loss.
So professionals may prepare income and expenditure also on a cash basis. Okay. But if they don't give, go by accrual.
Professional may prepare receipts and payments account, receipts and expenditure account and balance sheet, receipts and expenditure account.
Receipts and payment nahi hai. Receipts and payment is normal. Instead of income and expenditure, receipts and expenditure account, they may, so it is similar to IND account, but outstanding incomes are reversed. So receipts and expenditure account is like IND account. Kya ji?
IND account.
Be careful. Example confusion. Don't barte. Receipts and payments are confusion. Receipts on the left side, payments on the right side. Income and expenditure, income on debit side, income on the credit side is like a P&L. Recall all of you. Exam point of view. NPO accounting. Say for cash foundation, comma, charitable hospitals, charitable irbeku, not looting. Today, charitable hospitals, etc. Number one. Final accounts. Let me give the format. Final accounts. 3 RMRs. Receipts and payments. Below that, receipts on the debit side, payments on the credit side. I know all of you know this. Suddenly, exam and tension agbardi. Outside barutte anta. Receipts on the debit side, payment on the credit side. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Second RMR. IND account. So receipts and payments is the cash basis. IND account is accrual basis. IND account. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
IND account. Income and expenditure account. Expenses on the debit side. Because it's like a P&L account. Repeat code. Expense on the debit side. Incomes on the credit side. There only, within the bracket, this special one, it may not be relevant for the syllabus, but just have a knowledge. R and E account below the IND only. R and E is equal to IND. That is one by one. Expense on the credit side, debit side. Expense on the debit side and incomes on which side?
Credit side.
Credit side. Incomes on the credit side. Below that, however, outstanding incomes are reversed. So consultancy fees 10 lakh, add outstanding 2 lakh. Debit side may 2 provision for consultancy fees. Outstanding incomes, income matra expense alla. Only outstanding incomes are reversed. Last remark, balance sheet. Liabilities on the LHS, assets on the RHS. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next one is, see, why people get confused is they don't understand some important terms used. We don't have sales, purchase, nahi hoga. So we have general technical words which are used, which you need to be the master. Read my entrance fees.
Some important terms in NTC, entrance fees. It is the fees received from the prospective members for entering their names in the register of members. For example, ICAI membership. It may be taken as a revenue receipts and hence taken to the income and expenditure account, or it may also be taken as capital receipt and hence added to the capital fund on the liability side. In the absence of specific information, if the amount is relatively high, then it is taken as a capital receipt, else it is taken as a revenue receipt.
That's it. Entrance fees. Before you enter to the club or institution, even ICA may have, what are the fees you have to pay? One-time fees. It is a one-time fees for each member. But for the institution, it is a regularly. Members keep on adding. So, like all of us, okay, so we are, so CA Foundation people, maybe after 4.5 years, you are going to be a chartered accountant. By God's grace, everything in first attempt, you should clear. So, moment you become a CA, your name will be appearing in the register of members of ICI. You have to pay one-time fees. For you, it is one time, but ICI, every 6 months, people are joining. So, revenue or capital, you can take anything. Nothing is given, take it as a capital receipt. If the amount is substantially higher, if it's substantially low, take it a P&L account or IND account with a note. Compulsory give a note. 99% in the examination, they'll tell you, क्या करना है. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
So,
Membership.
one second. Note. Point number 2, entrance fees. Entrance fees means entering to the club. Once in lifetime for the member, that is for entering to the institution. Entering into the institution. Semicolon. However, from NPO angle, क्या जी? NPO angle. A boy was saying a shairi because
A boy was saying a shairi.
saying a शायरी. मैंने उसको देखा एंगल बदल के.
Angle बदल के.
उसके बाप ने मुझे मारा सैंडल बदल के. Continue. So समझ में आ गया चेतना?
Yes, sir.
So when you are supposed to laugh, you laugh. Enjoy education, enjoy what you call jokes, everything. Keep on laughing, keep on enjoying. Right. Iladivi?
However, from NPO point of view.
NPO angle, the NPO point of view, it is regular from members frequently joining. So it can be capital also, it can be revenue also. Next, membership fees. Full stop and continue. Next line. Membership fees bar something similar to subscription also. Bar subscription, regular yearly receipt. Members every year they have to pay regular yearly receipt from the members. Hence, always revenue. Membership fees is always revenue. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next line. However, life membership fees. Life तो एक ही है ना? One time. Life membership fees is always capital receipt. Next, read ma heroine.
Membership fees, it is a revenue receipt and hence credited to IND account. Life membership fees, it is a capital receipt and hence to the capital fund. Donation, there are two types: specific donation, building donation, price distribution endowment fund. It is a capital receipt and hence shown separately on the liability side of the balance sheet.
Line shown separately. Shown separately. Next.
General donation, it may be taken as a revenue receipt if it is regular in nature. It may also taken as capital receipt and hence added to the capital fund if it is irregular in nature.
All of the write down. Note. Next point. Treatment of items in NPO. Treatment of receipts. Receipts better. In NPO. Expenditure, you know, P&L account or whatever. Items in NPO. Treatment of receipts in NPO, 2 RMRs. Revenue receipts, where do you take?
IND account.
IND account. IND account. Next. Right side, capital receipts. Capital receipts. Under that, capital receipts to the liability side of the balance sheet. To the liability side of the balance sheet. Under that, 2 RMRs. Special bar specific. Special bar specific. Say building donation. No doubt liability side में है. Special bar specific, say building donation, show separately on the liability side. Show separately on the liability side. Separate line item. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Next. Right side, generic. They are capital receipt, but they are generic. The entrance fees. Entrance fees. Life membership fees. क्या करना है? Added to capital fund. Both are on liability side, but the way you present differs. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next point. Hello.
Legacy, it means the assets and property received as per the will of the deceased person. It is the capital receipt to be added to the capital fund on the credit and the liability side.
Yeah. So legacy means one time. A person who is expected to die shortly, you will write a will. After his death, whatever the property, if they are transferred to that fund foundation, then it is one time, obviously. That's why it should be added to the capital fund. Now continue the points. So point number 5 के बाद 6 होना चाहिए if you have got material. Yeah. Sale of old newspapers. All the points I try to give in your theory so that problems ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋಬೇಕು. Sale of old newspapers. Kata?
Revenue receipt, IND account.
Revenue receipt, create IND account. Next point. Sale of sports equipment. Sorry. Sale of sports materials. Ditto. Sports materials bandre. So sports materials dash revenue. Revenue receipt IND account. Sports material bere. Look at the word. Green sari bere, green chudidar bere. IND account, revenue receipt. Next. Sale of sports equipment. Equipment / furniture / computers. Dash only profit or loss on sale. Like machinery account we discussed, no?
Yes, sir.
Only profit or loss on sale of such assets shall be taken to
IND account.
IND account. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes.
Yeah. Next. Next क्या है? Okay. Next, you write next point. Preparation of final accounts. Regular class, we have done it very exhaustively. And you just touch it. Preparation of follow. Yeah. I and E account. Preparation of what? Final accounts. I'm sorry. Final accounts. Of NPO. Again, NPO. So all of you prepare receipts and payments account, ledger account ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Then I&D account. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದರೂ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Top ಅಲ್ಲಿ receipts and payments ಬರೀರಿ. Draw the ledger account format. I'll tell you what to write later. Then different ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ I&D account ಬರೀರಿ. I'll write the format. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Receipts and payments. Then I&D account. Okay. So receipts and payments left side ali receipts. Then rupees. Payments rupees. Payments rupees. All of the reasoning.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Receipts and payment within the bracket, right? Cash basis. Dash. It is just a receipt, just a dash, right? Capital and revenue. दोनों आएगा उधर. Capital and revenue, comma, of current year or any year. Last year का भी आएगा payment. Receipt and payment. That's it. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Approach for you. Even learn now and you can start practicing sums. Current year or of any year. So receipts and payment में debit side, right? Two balance brought down. I'm giving you the format. Two balance brought down within the bracket. Cash and bank दोनों आएगा. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
There you write R1. क्या जी?
R1.
R1 G1 नहीं, Ravan G1. Yeah. Next, leave one line and write in green ink to revenue receipts. R2. Leave one line. To red ink to capital receipts. R3 ಅಲ್ಲ R3 ಏನು R3. So receipt side is item. Opening balance आएगा cash and bank. That is R1. Then revenue receipts R2. Capital receipt R3. Did you write properly?
Yes, sir.
Credit side.
Yes, sir.
Credit side by green ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ by revenue payments or revenue expenses. You write within the bracket P2. P for payment. P2. Next, red ink by capital expenditure or payment. Capital expenditure, building, plant, furniture, computer. It should be P3. Then leave one line and write normal ink by closing balance or by balance carried down. In the bracket cash and bank. You have to write P1. XXX total up. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Next, I&D account. We should write only in green ink. So do one. Look at me. So receipt side in that you have to give a connection to the payment side like this. There should be line chart. I'll show you like this. If you can see, are you able to see something?
Yes, sir.
Cross X, big X. So look at me. Income expenditure account. Debit side, right? Expenses and losses. Simple version. Even format select ಬರೆದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ around 80% marks ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Expense and loss. Credit side ಏನು ಬರೀತೀರಾ?
Incomes and
gains. Incomes and gains. So from the receipt side, you have to come to the right side. Are you listening?
Yes,
From
sir.
the
Yes.
side to the right side, income. That right? By revenue, by revenue incomes, in the bracket is equal to greening color is equal to R2 subject to accrual. What does it mean? You received something. If there's outstanding, etc., you have to do it. इतना ही समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So whatever debit side receipt ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ revenue receipt ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು IND account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಬರಬಾರದು. So R2 subject accrual. Next one more line, right? Normal income by any other income outstanding. If it is not coming in receipts and payments, if it is outstanding also should come. Beautiful discussion. I hope you are able to visualize.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Any other income outstanding. Next. Okay. Debit side to revenue expenses. To revenue expenses within the bracket P2. Did you write properly? P2 top में देखो ऐसा आना चाहिए. P2. Are you listening?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
P2. Comma subject to accrual. Add outstanding less O sub. You should be the master. 2 normal ink. Any other expense outstanding, they are not paid at all. कुछ भी नहीं pay है. Any other expense outstanding, say audit fees. Audit fees will be paid normally next year. Say audit fees. Next, very important, in a different thing you can write, to depreciation. Well, whether depreciation appears in receipts and payments?
No, sir.
No. So are you understanding this discussion, what I'm doing?
Yes,
So
sir.
receipts will come to the income side, payment will come to the expense side, subject to accrual. And extra item is depreciation, to depreciation. Then debit side only to excess of income over expenditure. Don't write shortcut surplus. Even the surplus may be right, but always write that full right. To excess of income over what? Expenditure. समझ में आ रहा है? Bar surplus. Bar what? Surplus. I think you are understanding.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Fine. So, and debit side में, sorry, credit side में balance आ गया तो it's whatever, what are they called?
Excess of expenditure over income.
Correct. Next line. So R&P account you understood. IND account within the bracket. Accrual. Look at the beauty. Everything is available in the chart. Within the bracket top में IND account within the bracket. Accrual. Only current year revenue. Current year का आना चाहिए revenue expense और revenue income. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Only current. Everything is available in this beautiful chart. Only current year revenue, expense or income. Last one. A हो गया R&P. B, C, balance sheet. Balance sheet. Liabilities rupees, assets rupees. Below the right side, consider opening fixed assets. PPE fixed asset. Opening fixed asset. Bar investment. Plus addition minus sale. बराबर. plus addition within the bracket. You can write P3. All of you go and see receipts and payments account P3 and rating
Capital expenditure.
P3 बराबर है ना? Capital expenditure should come on the asset side. So opening
Yes.
plus additions P3 minus sale less depreciation for fixed asset. Investment तो नहीं आएगा. So opening assets हंगे तो कबेको plus addition minus sale ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ book value minus what? Depreciation for fall. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Next below that only outstanding incomes. Quoted adjustment bar prepaid expenses. Beautiful format. Istu model you'll get out about. Outstanding incomes bar prepaid expenses. I hope you are enjoying.
Yes, sir.
Outstanding incomes bar prepaid expenses. Next, cash and bank balance within the bracket. I think it is P1. All of you check receipts and payment.
Yes, sir. P1.
P1. From there you have to copy. So easy. Yeah. Next. Be in the class, be disciplined, extremely important discussion. Be self-disciplined. Yeah. So this is about SSL. Liability side, you write capital fund opening balance plus surplus plus capitalized receipts. Capital receipts बोला ना हमने entrance fees etc. Capitalized receipts. Next, opening loan, fixed asset loan, opening loan, less principal repaid. If you repaid, gone. Less principal repaid. Next, outstanding expenses. Outstanding expenses bar pre-received incomes. Opposite items. There is income received in advance. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Total tallies. One or two extra adjustment may be there. Trust me, entire discussion of receipts and payment I&D and balance sheet. From R&P, something goes to P&L, something go to balance sheet. P&L here means I&D account. I think everybody understood.
Yes, sir.
Any confusion?
No, sir.
So now, quickly, when the 10 minutes will finish at least I&D account. Otherwise, we may have to redo it again. That's why. So look at this question. This is an easy question to start with. Yeah. This question, they are given the balance sheet and receipts and payment account. Just glance it, all of you. I'll just explain. You have to do it later. So opening balance sheet is given. Building, outstanding subscription. Are you able to see? Are you able to see?
Yes, sir.
You can do it. Yeah? So now let us do the circus. So opening balance sheet, opening liabilities, and all the receipts are given. This is the easiest question. November 18 question paper, 10 marks. All the receipts are here. Which is the financial year for us? 2018. Be careful. 2017. Cursor movement ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? 2017 ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Cursor movement ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Balance sheet top में क्या डेट दिया है?
70.
13.
Receipts and payments account क्या है?
2018.
18. So our current year is 2018. Okay. So how do we do it? So we need to prepare I&D account. कैसे करना है? So I'll be just shuffling with the. This will be easy. So receipts and payments account में whatever comes on the debit side related to 2018. Look at this. Subscription. This is the debit side में. You should go to credit side. So 2 subscription 21,000. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 2 subscription 21,000. If there is an outstanding etc. adjust करना है. So I&D account में look at the I&D account. By subscription 21,000 bantu. Understand idea? Itara.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So then if there is any adjustment, outstanding subscription at the beginning is 3,800. All of you are able to see?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Outstanding subscription 3,800. But this is of which year? Last year. So last year outstanding 3,800, and out of that you received only 2,000. Artha madkode, very important. Out of 3,800 you received only 2,000 this year. That means 1,800 is still outstanding. So which will come in the closing balance sheet. If you see the closing balance sheet, subscription 3,800 minus 2,000, 1,800 is still outstanding. Have you understood this?
Yes, sir.
I think there is some confusion. I repeat this. So I'll go by first receipts and payments. Receipts and payments account. Cash in hand, 20,000 is the opening balance. All of you look at the opening balance sheet. Cash in hand is there.
20,000.
20,000.
20,000. Then opening balance sheet outstanding subscription is 3,800. In that current year you received only 2,000 for that year. That means 1,800 is still outstanding. All of you write down. Page number 102. Caps material. 102. November 18. Right. Outstanding subscription at the beginning 3,800. In the bracket 31st March 2017. Important adjustment is the beautiful simple adjustment. 3,800 2 RMRs. Received out of the same in 17-18. Kitna?
2,000.
Yeah, today at least on 15 minutes ke baad we'll have a break. Okay, Alva?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, received out of the same in the current year 2,000. Therefore, right side, still outstanding at the end. Kitna?
1,800.
1,800 closing balance sheet. So it should come in the closing balance sheet. All of you understood?
Yes, sir.
So if you see the closing balance sheet, there is 1,800 rupees shown. I hope you understood.
Yes, sir.
Next. Now, if you look at the last year, look at it, last year balance sheet. Subscription received in advance. First balance sheet node 6,000 is there. This is related to which year?
Current year.
Current year. So subscription received, add received in advance at the beginning, outstanding at the end, received in advance at the beginning. That's why in the IND account, what have they done? So 21,000 plus 6,000 they have shown. Have you understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I'll give subscription related all the workings, since you are having confusion. You have working note. Subscription related. Give one by one. RMR at the one by one. Small a. Outstanding subscription at the beginning for 2017. Outstanding subscription at the beginning for 2017. 3,800. Less received for the same 2,000. Balance 1,800. Shown at the end as receivable. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Note number 2. Current year subscription received 21,000. Add pre-received at the beginning. How much?
6,000.
6,000. 20 is a special problem because information is given in split manner. 27,000 against 27,000 taken to IND account. समझ में आ गया?
Yes.
Sir.
Next, small c. Subscription for 2019 received in 2018 itself. How much?
1,000.
1,000. Shown as pre-received, is a bracket liability, in the closing balance sheet. Next year ka we received now. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Right. So this is about subscription. So if you look at the subscription answer, by subscription 27,000 hai, receivable 1,800 and 1,000 rupees is shown in the closing balance sheet. Closing balance sheet you is able to see. You're able to see?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next one is Receipts and payments. Entrance fees 38,000. Entrance fees 38,000. So whether to take capital or revenue, you have to give a note for the same. They're not given, you have to give a note. So you give a note. Entrance fees presumed to be capitalized. Entrance fees is taken as a capital receipt. If it is a capital receipt, क्या करना है?
Added to
Capital fund. Very good.
capital.
Add to capital fund. So I'm giving two screenshots. One is problem, one is solution. So if you see the balance sheet, all of you see the balance sheet. Entrance fee 38,000 is added. Are you able to see?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to do it, or you're able to understand?
Able to understand.
Understand. Great. Locker rent is a revenue receipt or receipts and payments way. So you should come on the credit side. Buy locker rent 7,000. In that, there is an adjustment there. 2,400 adjustment. If you see, last balance sheet में 2,400 outstanding. Outstanding at the end is added. Outstanding at the beginning is
Subtracted.
subtracted. So 7,000 minus 2,400 is equal to 4,600. I hope you understood.
Yes.
Next one is sale proceeds of old newspaper. किधर आना चाहिए?
IND account.
IND account credit side. Today only I gave a note. 1,000 rupees on the IND account. Miscellaneous income 9,000. 9,000 receipt, 9,000 income. So receipts and IND account. You are able to connect now?
Yes, sir.
So receipt side of IND account, receipts and payment is done. Now come to the payment side. By expenses for 2017, that is of the last year. Now if you see the last year balance sheet, 14,000 was outstanding. How much you have paid? Only
12,000.
that means 2,000 is still outstanding. So it should be shown as a liability in the balance sheet. Outstanding expense for the last year. Are you listening? 2,000.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Something similar to subscription. Then current year का expenditure 20,000 है. Are you listening?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
IND account में debit side में 20,000. You are able to see?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So then land will go to where? Balance sheet.
Okay.
Land will go to the balance sheet. So if you go to the balance sheet, land is shown separately, land and building. So 1,90,000 कैसे आ गया? Opening balance sheet में 1,50,000 building था. Now plus 40,000. How much it will become?
1,90,000.
By interest 4,000. There is no adjustment related to same. Straight away take it to IND account. To interest कितना 4,000. Same way say expenditure 4,700 इधर है वो भी ले लो. The last 18,300 is the balance sheet item. Balance sheet में last item 18,300. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So just to go through the IND account, by subscription, understood. Locker rent, outstanding at the beginning, minus karo. Sale of newspaper, miscellaneous income. Then all expenses, actual wages. Balance is called surplus, but better use the word excess of income or expenditure. Asset side, mein land and building initially 1,50,000 tha, plus 40,000, 1,90,000. Subscription I gave, working note, cash in hand is the balance figure. Then capital fund, opening balance sheet mein kitna tha? 106,200. For that, you add surplus and entrance fees and loan. Look at this opening balance sheet. Don't forget loan 40,000. Nothing is repaid. That means it should be continued as it is. Today's format. Am I fast?
No, sir.
Sir.
Loan as it is. Creditors. Opening balance sheet में creditors कितना था? Unfortunately, 10,000. ऐसा ही continue करना पड़ेगा. If they don't repay, it should be shown. Then outstanding expense I gave a note. Subscription received in advance also. So note this note. If you don't give, you will not get the mark. Entrance fees has been capitalized in the above solution. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
So this is a basic question. This is a basic question of what? How to prepare IND account and balance sheet. Then November 19 में उल्टा question. So you have to do उल्टा. So November 19 examination. थोड़ा बड़ा करता हूँ. So they have given you IND account and balance sheet. You have to do उल्टा. So IND account shows expenditure on the debit side, incomes on the credit side. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
And each of that they have given a working note and you have to do the working or what you call reverse working. So receipts and payments account format I have given.
Yes.
In this question, opening balance of the missing figure. Take care of it. Very, very important. All the incomes will come on the debit side. All expense will come on the credit side. Can you?
Yes,
A
sir.
similar question has been done in the class. The same question. And subscription account. Subscription is an income account. So income may. So atau subscription liability account. So you can do a format like the accrual method, or you can go by ledger account like this. Ultimately, how much should be taken to P&L account? It is better you go by the format, or you can go by ledger account. How much received will come on the credit side, and all outstanding and pre-received, you should do the adjustment. Reasonably understood, my dear friends?
So if we don't do the ledger account, they won't cut the marks. No?
Absolutely no. But as long as you give working notes so then
Yes, sir.
absolutely no problem. You can just follow the same format. Kya? Subscription received. Unless question may, if they say prepare subscription account, bola to karna hai.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you can do subscription received, add outstanding at the end, add pre-received at the beginning, same format, follow karo. Reasonably understood?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So IND account and NPO account, land sheet extremely important. Feeling hungry?
No, sir.
Shall we finish the final accounts and then we'll take a break?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought we'll do that because it will not take much time, 10 minutes. Okay. So I think in page number 42 mein hoga. Oh, index of the page number ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ. Okay. Look at it. This is again. Okay, I'll open both. Problems, it is your problem. You have to solve it. Theory, I given more than required. Practice. Madavadalva, all of you. And regular class also, we have done a lot of questions. Final accounts, NPO antu ella chindi madidvi. Yeah. So now if you look at this question, now all these questions are in the reverse order. It's too big ho gaya. Bada hai to behtar hai, but idu tumba behtar hai. So this is one easy question. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where they are given the balance sheet. So read the para, heroine. Next para. Easy question for 10 marks.
During 2018, his profit and loss account revealed a net profit of rupees 15,10,000. This was after allowing for the following: interest on capital at 6% per annum.
So, wait. They have already allowed interest depreciation, but so why should you bother? You don't even have to bother about it. They've already allowed, leave it. So if you look at the answer down, so those adjustments are already adjusted. So you don't have to consider the same. However, next para pado. So the first 3 points are totally waste information except for balance sheet. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right.
Yes, sir.
But while preparing the profit and loss account, he had forgotten to provide outstanding expenses totaling 1,85,000, prepaid insurance to the extent of rupees 25,000. His
Statute.
current
तो P&L account आपको redraft करना है. Outstanding expenditure कटा किधर आएगा? Debit side में, credit side में.
debit.
So start with 15,10,000 credit income. Debit side 1,85,000 deco. Prepaid insurance you can either minus from the expense or show on the credit side. Both are same. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Expenses कम करना है, adding to income. General note summary, right? General note, right? Adding to expense is equal to adding to expense is equal to reducing the income or deducting from expense is equal to crediting to P&L. Adding to P&L or crediting to P&L.
Sir, repeat.
I said deducting from expense is the bracket debit side. Deducting from expense is equal to crediting to P&L. We have already come across this today only. Kiran has told that. Kiran, repeat करो. कौन सा example बोलो? आपने बोला था.
वो purchases.
Yes, perfect. Very
Subtract
good.
from purchases.
Example. Goods lost by fire. Left side. Deduct from purchases on the debit side. Deduct करना, add नहीं. Be careful. Deduct from purchases. Or right side. Credit the trading account. Both are same. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So those who cannot maintain the commitment and consistency for classes, even 2.5 hours, क्या काक बैठेंगे examination 3 hours? I don't know. Okay, some of you, okay, who are dropped or were planning to drop. Okay, I don't understand what is your logic. 3 hours if you cannot sit in the class, network and data, then what will you do in life? I don't know. Yeah, God bless all of us. So 15,10,000. Credit side में, debit side में 1,85,000, credit side में 25,000. They are given the answer. You see. By balance 1510. 2 expenses by insurance. Difference is the profit. 2 marks you got. Is it not so easy?
Easy.
Then they are given the information about the assets. So is current assets and liabilities. So like the NPO, plant and machinery, if there is no information, क्या करना है आपको? As it is, you take 31 lakh less depreciation information है minus करो. Current asset they keep on changing. They are given the information, current asset and liabilities, trade receivable, cash at bank, all these are given. Just copy paste and prepare a balance sheet. So cash at bank given, trade receivable less RBD given. Plant and machinery, they are not given in the adjustment. It is there in the opening balance sheet. Minus depreciation, furniture fixtures, depreciation. All the information as it is you take. And liability side, capital, opening capital given in the balance sheet. Opening balance sheet. देखो, कितना है opening capital?
51 lakh.
51 lakh. So 51 lakh, add profit, less drawings, which I hope all of you know this. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
And interest on capital also has to be added. Interest on drawings is minus. Other information, adjustment में दिया, do it. 10 marks here. 10 mark question. Is it not easy?
Easy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next question. I just want to give my comment on that. Then next question is, this is very easy. So look at this. This is a straightforward cakewalk. May 19. They are given a trial balance, such a simple trial balance. Hardly an adjustment. All adjustments are outstanding, accrued. Everything you know. So closing stock 4,500. Trading account melelo, balance sheet melelo. Outstanding and prepaid. All of you know this. All of you know this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Format by ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Add outstanding at the end, less prepaid outstanding at the beginning. Everything is straight question. Straight P&L account में करो. Add less balance sheet. Easy question. And page number 51. This is what? This is insult. This is what? Insult. Insulting the students. What is insult? Chiller question. This is, I don't expect them to ask this, but it is a question per question. So my friends, look at this. They are given November 18 question. Cost of goods sold 22 lakh. Sales 45 lakh. Gross profit कितना है?
45 lakh minus 22 lakh.
22 lakh. 23 lakh is the gross profit. So by GP brought down कितना है?
23.
Look at this here. And total करो 23 lakh 45,000. Selling expense one sentence है नीचे. Selling expense are 1% of the total sales. कितना?
45,000.
45,000. Net profit the balance figure. 5 marks here. There are some questions like this in examination. There are some questions like this in the examination. Every examination, accounts, yeah, maths, etc. So those who are scared of some exams, so today we have mock tests, etc. See, this kind of questions are asked. Can't you get 5 marks straight away easily?
Yes, sir.
Maunam sammati lakshanama, ata ati maunam dutta lakshanama. Look at the answer. So 23 lakh is the gross profit, 23 lakh. Then 23 lakh 45, the selling expense is 45,000. This is a net profit. This is a meaningless question. But anyway, I don't expect, but that has been asked in the exam. This question, its adjustments are nice. This question, 11th question, class mein kiya tha maine, but I'll just explain for the benefit of all my friends who have forgotten totally. 1 or 2 adjustments. Depreciation, they are given the percentage, just do it, important. Closing stock, all those are fine. 1 month rent is outstanding, all of you write down. Page number 50. It is a May 18. अच्छा question है. अच्छा question है. RTP May 20 में वापस आ गया. It may be repeated. Working note. Rent in the trial balance. Go down rent ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ. You can see the first item. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 55 ಚೂರ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಾಲ. Rent कितना दिखाई दे रहा है?
55,000.
55,000.
55,000. 1 month outstanding. 1 month outstanding. Therefore, rent paid is for how many months?
11 months.
7.
Regular class में किया था मैंने for
Yes,
my
sir.
friends, new friends. Because the standard, beautiful question. Therefore, rent paid is for 11 months. Therefore, per month, कितना?
5,000.
55,000 divided by 11 months is equal to 5,000. Calculator, avoid it. Small. Example use ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ use the God given calculator, beautiful calculator, extraordinary appreciation, no depreciation. 55,000 divided by 11 months, 5,000. Therefore, 2 RMRs. In P&L is prepared on which basis?
Accrual.
Very good. Accrual or mercantile. Accrual is also called mercantile.
Accrual.
Accrual bar mercantile is equal to paid 55,000. add outstanding 5,000. Kitna total?
60,000.
50,000. Right side. Balance sheet, outstanding liability. Kitna?
5,000.
5,000. Then again, look at this. Okay. So next working note. Please see the date. Yesterday I told you name, nature, date. All of you in the class?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The date. Here financial year April to March. Financial year April to March. Next. Loan taken 1st July 2017. दिखाई दे रहा है loan. Loan taken from Rajan. Rajan is an outsider. Loan taken 1st July 2017. Therefore, total interest expense in P&L. Below. Total interest expense in P&L. 60,000 into 10% into how many months?
9 by 12.
Very good. 60,000 into 10% into 9 by 12 months. कितना आता है? 4,500. 4,500. So that should come in the P&L. Then trial balance पे देखो last से fourth item 2 RMR left side paid. How much is paid already? Within the bracket trial balance. Trial balance means paid. Enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Paid. How much?
4,400.
4,400. Hemlata, very good. Therefore, right side outstanding. Kitna?
100. 100.
100.
Shown on liability side. Easy. Easy.
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Then the last adjustment I want to explain. Insurance premium 42,000 paid towards proprietor policy, and a balance was from 1/4 to 30th June. Very beautiful accrual method again. Now, right working note. Insurance premium totally paid. कट है कितना है? 48,000. If you can see the trial balance. Understand, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Insurance premium 48,000. So 2 RMRs. What did they say? 2 RMRs. Left side. This adjustment is repeatedly asked. Drawings. Proprietor's policy means drawings. Kitna?
42,000.
40,000. Balance.
6,000.
Right side. Balance 6,000. Paid for 15 months. क्यों भाई? April to March. 12 months plus 3 months. They said last sentence पढ़ो सब लोग. 31st March, 1st April 2002, 30th June 2018. कितने महीने? How many months?
15 months.
6,000 is for 15 months. Important adjustment. 15 months. Therefore, rent per month. कितना? 6,000 divided by 15, 400.
400.
Under that 2 RMRs. Therefore, rent expense in the P&L.
So it is insurance.
Oh, sorry, insurance. Sorry, गलती से mistake हो गया. बड़े-बड़े देशों में छोटे-छोटे बातें होते रहते हैं. So left side rent expenditure in P&L 400 into 12 कितना?
4,800.
4,800.
4,000.
Therefore, insurance expense in the P&L, you can see 4,800. They would have done the working out in a different way. You follow my approach. 4,800. Right side. Prepaid insurance. Listening?
Yes, sir.
Prepaid insurance. In the balance sheet, asset side. Kitna?
1,200.
Last item in the balance sheet. Last item. So other things are general adjustment. So 1,200 and be careful liability side drawings ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ 40,000 minus ಮಾಡೋದು. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
All one more general note you write. General note. for bad debts and RBD, 2 RMRs. Follow B plus N minus O or prepare RBD ledger account. Page number 54 में है. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Prepare what? RBD ledger account. Page number 54. B plus N minus O. All of you look at the RBD account what they have done. ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್, ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್. ಇದು ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so step by step ಮಾಡಿ. And also see presentation. I would suggest you to those who are aiming at 100, neat bari building less depreciation, vehicles depreciation. Each one you have present. Each one you should present. With mock test ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ. And provision for bad debts ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ B plus N, bad debts plus new RBD, old RBD by balance. Provision for bad debt is like a asset in the minus. It is like a liability account. Liability account shows a credit balance. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Use that brain. So by opening balance, 2 balance carried down, then B plus N on the debit side minus opening, nothing but a P&L account. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
That is balancing figure, no, sir?
Absolutely. ಅಥವಾ or ಬರೀ all of you right. Or ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬರೀ B 12,200 plus N 14,000. They are given in the question. Less old RBD 10,000. Balance कितना आता है? 16,200. 16,200. Balancing figure in the RBD account. Excellent. Chetna. समझ में आ गया?
Yes.
Yeah. Next point. Similarly, in NPO, 2 RMRs, do subscription income under accrual. Statement कर सकते हो. Same thing. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Accrual क्या है? Accrual है received, add outstanding at the end, add pre-received at the beginning. Less outstanding at the beginning. Pre-received at the end. All of you know this format.
Yes, sir.
Statement or right side, prepare a ledger account. I think you understood.
Yes, sir.
Last question before we take a break. Probably. Okay, so here also this question also very, very important. They're all question paper and RTP question. So page number 55. I'll just give the note, 1 or 2 extra point. That's it. 55. Yeah. First, please do rectification entries. Very important. Wherever we go, rectification I'll not discuss. See, look at this. They have done this. Rectification entries and give effect to respective accounts. Respective accounts. Say purchase, sales, etc. And look at yesterday I discussed this. Today again I am discussing. Look at the point number 2. Whatever I specially thought, same question they're asking. Next working note 2. What entry for goods withdrawn?
Drawings account debit to purchases account.
Drawings account debit to purchases. ఇక్కడ చూడు చూస్తే రాయి drawings account to purchases. Same. Very goods withdrawn. Entry for goods withdrawn. Drawings account debit to purchases. Next. Number 3. Free samples. What entry?
Advertisement account debited
Without
to
even seeing the question,
purchases.
imagine, visualized. This is the beauty. It's not that I'm great, but experience 20 years plus we are teaching. No, we know what the kind of question they focus. Adanne keltavare. Advertisement account debit to purchases. Next one, very important. Wages paid to RMRs. For installation of machinery. Entry क्या है?
Machinery account debit to cash or bank account.
Excellent. Machinery account debit to cash or bank. Within the bracket, any expenditure till it is ready to use, till the asset is ready to use, क्या करना पड़ेगा?
Capitalize.
Till it is. Every exam there is a question on this. Capital expenditure, revenue expenditure. True or false? Till it is ready to use has to be capitalized. Say freight on purchase of plant. Freight. Purchase of plant. Capitalized means added to asset. Freight on purchase of plant, comma, custom duty, comma, installation charges, comma, borrowing cost or interest till it is ready to use. Below that, capitalized is equal to added to fixed asset account. Right side, other wages, revenue taken to P&L. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Next, working note for bank overdraft. This is a beautiful adjustment, mathematical adjustment. Right. Hypothecation, pledge, etc. Hypothecation, pledge, mortgage, etc. are modes, MODES, modes of creating security. Creating security merely for disclosure. ತೋರಿಸೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Important. Next line. So adjustment padre bank overdraft. Padho Chetna.
Bank overdraft is secured against the hypothecation of stock. Bank overdraft outstanding as on 31st March 2019 has been considered as 80% of the real value of stock, deducting 20% as margin, and after adjusting the marginal value, 80% of the same has been allowed to draw as an overdraft.
Yeah. So what they're trying to say is bank overdraft. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
So bank overdraft means they are giving a loan facility. How much is that? It is 80% of the stock. But stock value, they have reduced it 20% for margin. Bank overdraft kitna hai? 80,000. All of you write down, working note. Bank overdraft given in the trial balance. Bank overdraft given in the trial balance. How much? 80,000. 80,000. It is 80% of 80%. Once more you write. 80% of stock. 80% of stock. Effectively 80 का 80% कितना होता है? 64%. 80 into 80% is equal to 64%. Is 80 into 80%, 64%. Therefore, stock value, 64% is equal to 80,000. 100 is equal to how much? ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು? 1,25,000. 64% is equal to, in the class I have done a different way. Here I am teaching you another simple way. 80 ka 80. 64% is equal to 80,000. 100% is equal to how much? कितना आ गया? यार ऊपर हेडी सर.
1,25,000.
Very good. 1,25,000. Or very correct. Let the stock be 100. Let the stock be 100. Less margin for stock 20. Difference kitna?
80.
80. Make a circle for 80. Underline and write. Next line. Bank overdraft allowed is 80% of such 80. I hope you're enjoying the adjustments.
Yes, sir.
It is 80% of 80 is equal to 64%. So I repeat, many of you may not understand, might not have understood till now. Let us say stock is 100. They say 100 rupees ka 20% minus kar do, 80. 80 ka will not give 100, you will give 80 ka 80%. इसमें क्या लिखा है? Bank overdraft outstanding has been adjusted at 80% of the real value of the stock, deducting 20% as margin. So first 20% minus किया. And after adjusting marginal value for the same has been allowed. That means 80 ka 80, 64% is allowed. समझ में आ गया क्या?
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is a beautiful adjustment. Make important mark. Redo everybody. So if you look at the working notes, note पढ़े. So closing stock कितना आ गया देखो इधर closing stock 1,25,000 working note. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
80,000 into 100 by 80 and 200 by 80. अथवा directly 64% what I done. Just approach the same thing. No issue. The one question I just want to tell you. Trial balance they have done. Last question. 2,000 rupees if you can see suspense account from the bottom fifth item. Can you see?
Yes, sir.
That means they have prepared a trial balance for which they have given the adjustment here. It's not a big blunder in Illa. There's an adjustment here. The 2,000 rupees has been corrected. Like for example, point number 3, purchase return of 1,000 has been recorded in the sales return. Exact ulta ಆಗಿದೆ. That's why there will be double amount mistake. Purchase return, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Has been traded as a sales return. That means exact opposite side return. That means amount is double. The 2,000 rupees suspense account you have to clarify. Point number 3, if you see suspense account debit. Rectification of errors, I'm sure you know that. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Final accounts and rectification are important. Reasonably enjoyed?
Yes.
Reasonably two big chapters, almost 25 to 30 marks we cover. So take a break. Sharp 10 o'clock we'll meet. 10 o'clock we'll meet. So next time we'll go into the most important discussion called company accounts. I am excited. And true or false, how to answer. Theory question how to answer and take maybe one and a half hour session we may have. So take a break. Ready?
Yes, sir.
10 2 will meet. Thank you. God bless you all. Enjoy. 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 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ವಾಪಸ್. Anybody is able to see something on the screen? ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Go for tiffin. Go for tiffin. Have tiffin. Welcome back. You able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let us come to the last leg of the CA Foundation accounts. That is nothing but company accounts. At foundation level, we do not have much to discuss about the advanced problems, but the basic problems we need to discuss. All of you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
दिखाई दे रहा है? दिखाई दे रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So, as we all of you are aware, every faculty starts with a good joke. Yen joke, as all of you are aware. So, we as teachers, when we start, we say, as all of you are aware. If you are aware, why do you come to the class here? Correct? No. But anyway, just for fun, actually, we'll be doing it, isn't it? Okay. So, if you want a real joke, okay. Someone asked me, how old is your father? I answered, same age as that of mine. He is as old as that of mine. They said, what cranky? I said, I'm the first son to my parents. And my dad became dad only after I was born. How old is my father? Same age as mine. Correct? No?
Yes, sir.
Same age as mine. So this is a hatke. Think hatke. Okay. So that's the way things are happening. Yeah. So what is the difference between mother and wife? One brings you to this earth crying, and the other ensures that the same is continued forever. समझ में गया क्या? सुमरे तमाशा की just for fun. So in my opinion, a traditional Indian woman is any time better than traditional man. Traditional Indian woman, I being a man, I accept it. Indian traditional woman is any time better than even a working, housewife. Okay, housewife allado housewife ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. She is any time better than the working man. Anytime. I as a man accept, but just for fun we make some jokes really. So when you start the business, you can start with a single owner, sole proprietorship. Then there may be joint family called Hindu undivided family. Then there can be a partnership business. We discussed it. And let us move on to where we want huge activity happening at a huge money at a loss level. Then we go for a concept called company. So there are some interesting company law sections and charts I have given. You must know these sections because it is also there in your foundation syllabus. Company law, mercantile law mein hai?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It is there. Respond. So 220. It is unfortunately not defined very exhaustively. Company means a company which is registered under this act or earlier law. I don't know. It is not a very comfortable definition, but nevertheless, just 1 second. I think there is some movement issue. Is all right? Is it visible correctly?
Yes, sir.
Some crankiness in Zoom. I don't know why it's happening. Okay, fine. So, which section defines company? Audible? 2 within bracket
20.
20. 2 within bracket 20. Yeah, fine. Next, definition of financial statements are given in 240. Ananya? Yeah. Next, 268 defines what is a private company. Private company restriction, limitation, and prohibition. Add 3 conditions there. It will become 271. Public company. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
One second.
Sir, by mistake ಆ ತರ ಬಂತು ಸರ್ ಸಾರಿ
It's okay. It's okay. No problem. No problem. ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ. It's okay. I understand. ಅದೊಂದ್ಸಲ
ಇದೆ ಎರೇಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ಆಯ್ತು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಬರೋಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡ. ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್. ಐ ನೋ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡ. ಅನನ್ಯ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀನು? ಸೇಮ್ ಅನನ್ಯ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಸ್
ಓಕೆ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ? ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ?
ಅವಳು ಮನೇಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ.
ಮನೇಲಿದ್ದಾಳಾ? ಓಕೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ. ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್. So 268 defines what is a private company. Private company restriction, limitation, prohibition, 3 conditions plus 268 plus 3, it will become 271. So it is a public company definition other than private company. Like equity share definition. What is equity share other than?
Preference share.
Preference shares.
Is for premium. 53 says you cannot issue the shares at a discount except in the case of employees. ESOP. 55 is redemption of preference share, out of syllabus for you. Other sections are not relevant. 129 talks about financial statement. Today only I discussed 133 standards. Then there are 3 important schedules I thought which may be relevant for your syllabus. Schedule 1 talks about memorandum and articles. Schedule 2 depreciation ke liye useful life, and schedule 3 is balance sheet and P&L. So I'm not getting into too much details of that. So from here you read my heroine.
Preference share, types of share, preference share, preferential right over the payment of the dividend and repayment of capital, maximum 20 years, 30 years in case of infrastructure project companies.
So preference shares have to be repaid within 20 years normally. That's why it's called medium term. Normally it's called medium term. So 30 years in the case of infrastructure, like railway projects, BMRCL, etc. They take a lot of time for preparation. That's why they say, so I'll give you extra 10 years, 30 years time limit. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
Great. Next.
Equity or ordinary shares other than preference share. Equity share.
Listen. In law, whenever there are 2 categories, one category they'll exhaustively define. What is a preference share? Defined. A share which has got a preferential right over payment of dividend and repayment of capital in the event of winding up. What is equity share? Other than?
Preference share.
Preference shares. Other than preference shares. Something like what we saw on the top just now. Okay. What is that? What we saw similar? What is a private company? They defined exhaustively. What is public company?
Other than private company.
So simple. So simple.
Equity share cannot be redeemed. However, there can be buyback up to 25% of the paid up capital.
Yeah. So preference shares must be redeemed, repaid within 20 years. All this in intermediate syllabus. Equity shares cannot be redeemed. But there is a concept called buyback under section 68. We will see in intermediate syllabus. आएंगे ना intermediate में?
Yeah, sir.
आएंगे ना? आना ही है. Option नहीं है ना. Yeah. Next.
2 important documents, MOA, 6 classes, no class.
No class. There's a class going on. Chetna, what no class you're telling?
Acronym, sir.
Acronym. No class means 6 items, 6 clauses compulsory. Important document called memorandum. Name clause, object clause, capital clause, liability clause, association, situation or registered office clause. I repeat, there are 6 clauses of MOA. Name, there should be name to the company. And objective, capital clause, liability, association, situation. Next.
AOA, internal management account document.
So for management purpose, the document what they have is called the articles of association. Continue.
Section 2, clause 40, section 129, schedule.
Read with along with.
Read with schedule 3, financial statement of companies, part 1, balance sheet format, and part 2, statement of profit and loss.
समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, there are some extra general notes I have given here. I'll just touch it upon. Fixed asset, now called PPE, 3 conditions. It should be held for a long period, used in revenue generation, not held for resale. All depreciable assets are fixed asset, but all fixed assets are not depreciable asset. Last class we discussed land and livestock. Fixed assets are shown at original cost less accumulated depreciation. Investment can be long term, which is valued at cost. Just glance it, may not be so important. Short term valued at cost or market value, whichever is less. Types of inventory we have discussed good number of times. General notes idella. Working capital is equal to current asset minus current liability. Just a general knowledge again. Capital work in progress. What is the meaning of capital work in progress? You just expand English. Capital work in progress is equal to capital expenditure work in progress. Kaji,
Capital expenditure working progress.
capital expenditure means what?
Fixed
Just
asset.
2 minutes back, before the break, I gave a note to fixed asset. Fixed asset under construction, building under construction, machinery under construction, road under construction. All these are work in progress. Samajh mein aa raha hai?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. So, but there's a funny English. If you just look around, there's a building. It's already built. And there's one more place they're building it. That is also called building. What is already built is also building. What they're building is also building. यो हिंदी में कल बोलेगा तो क्या रहे चेतना?
Yesterday.
कल बोलेगा तो tomorrow also, no?
Yes, sir.
वो कल. So in ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ stone. Continue. Move on.
Contingent liability, example, pending court case or bills discounted, etc. Net worth equals equity equals owner fund equals share capital.
Net worth andre owner's money is equal to equity. Very interesting point. I want to ask all of you whether preference shareholders are owners of the company.
No.
The answer is yes.
Yes, sir. They are mere owners.
They are the mere owners. The answer is yes. All of you right. Write down. The company accounts. Company accounts. Number 1, accounting treatment absolutely same for private as well as public companies. Number 2, accounting treatment absolutely same for private as well as what? Public companies. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Number 2, name of the company must end with the word
Limited or private limited.
Limited or private limited.
must end with the word limited or private limited. Number 3, owner's capital is equal to share capital. Share is a share in the share capital of a company and includes stock of the definition is there. Next point. 2 within bracket 68. Private company. Dash right. Short notes. In its AOA. What is AOA?
Articles of
Article of
association.
association.
It has RLP. RLP. 3 letter marks. Don't interchange these words. R means restriction on transfer of shares. Next, L बोलेगा तो क्या? LBM हाँ?
Limits the number of
Limitation on number of shareholders. Maximum 200 excluding employee members. Last arrow mark. Prohibition, P. Prohibition on taking deposits or money from the public. Private company cannot take money from the public. Below that itself, public company 271, 268, 3 conditions extra, 69, 70, 71. Easy to remember sections. Can you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
71, public company dash other than private company. What is not private is called public company. Preference shares. Cash. Shares having preferential right. This is a definition. Theory barega full barega, even though I give the chart, while writing you write full. Shares having preferential right over what?
Equity shareholders.
Equity share. Shares having what? Preferential right over equity shares with regard to two RMRs. With regard to
Payment of dividend and repayment of capital.
yeah. First one, payment of dividend. Payment of dividend. Right side. Right side, what?
Repayment of capital.
Repayment of capital. Repayment of capital. Repayment of capital, comma, in the event of winding up. In the event of winding up. In the event of winding up. The event of winding up. Next line, equity shares. Next line, same point. Ananya, you can once exit and come back. That annotation is not at all going. Can you try
Okay,
that?
sir, exit and come back.
Exit and come back because it's not going back. Yeah,
Yeah, sir.
quickly come back. So, equity shares are shares other than preference shares. Next point, separate point. Please note, both equity and preference shares, are bolo,
Share capital.
are shares, both are shares. Shares bar, within the bracket, owners, they are owners. Next line, same point, next line. Equity shareholders are
Real owners.
Real owners.
whereas preference shareholders are real owners, whereas preference shareholders are
Near owners.
mere owners. But both are owners. Full stop and continue. Both get dividend. Both of them are getting dividend. Both get what?
Dividend.
Dividend. Okay. So please remember, equity shareholders are also owners. Preference shareholders are also owners. Continue.
Security on debentures can be fixed or floating charge.
Okay. Security. What? Debentures are loan documents. So shareholders are owners. Debenture holders are lenders. Continue the point. Debenture holders, the bond. Even bond is fine. Debenture holders are lenders bar loan creditors. Lenders bar loan creditors. Okay.
Yes, sir. Interest accrued and due and interest accrued but not due shown under current liability.
Interest accrued and due, and interest accrued but not
But
due.
not due.
Shown under what?
Current liability.
Special items. Yeah. Next.
No restriction on premium. And what is
No restriction on premium under section.
under section 52? No discount under section 53. Exception. Sweat equity shares under section 54. The criteria is not for reissue. Under reissue, maximum discount amount already collected.
So when you're issuing the shares can be issued at what? Next point you write. Next point. Terms of issue of securities. Terms of issue of securities, within the bracket, equity shares, preference shares, debentures, bonds. Public sector undertaking, they issue bonds. Equity shares, preference shares, debentures, bonds. 3 RMRs at par. At par. Issue price is equal to face value, nominal value. Issue price is equal to face value. Second arrow mark at premium. Issue price is greater than
Yes, well.
Face value.
face value. Issue price is greater than face value. Right, last arrow mark at discount. Issue price is lesser than face value. Shares cannot be issued at a discount, whereas debentures can be issued at a discount. समझ में आ गया? Yeah. So these are the basic introduction before we get into the theoretical aspect. One more point to write. Subscription to shares. Subscription to shares. Say A Limited issued 10 lakh shares. A Limited issued how many shares?
1 lakh.
3 big arrow marks. 3 arrow marks. Small a. Perfect subscription. Perfect subscription. That is public subscribed for 10 lakh. Below that, allot shares to everyone. All valid applications give to everyone. Allot shares to all valid applications. So company can issue. Who is the ultimate authority on issue of shares?
Board of Directors.
Board of Directors.
Very good. BOD, body. Second arrow mark. Second arrow mark. Under subscription. Under subscription. But ensure minimum subscription is collected. Kitna minimum subscription normally?
90% of issue.
Application.
90%.
Yeah. Ensure minimum subscription is collected. Minimum subscription is collected. That is 90%. Next. Third point. There also you can allot. 90% के जांच में allot everyone. Allot to everyone. Last term over subscription. Over subscription. Say public subscribed 14 lakh shares. Public subscribed for 14 lakh shares. Yeah. Below that greening. BOD, Board of Directors. Body. Board of Directors. Ultimate authority. Ultimate authority. Normally followed. Bolo.
Pro rata.
Normally pro rata. Proportionate allotment. Pro rata means what? Proportionate allotment. Hashtag small b FIFO. First in, first out. Small c. LIFO nahi, don't say LIFO. Last, word is applied last, and if you give them the shares first, aste mukamuti orta bidtara public. Small c, cluster bar group system. Like individuals ka alag sa, institutions separately, Indian separately, foreign separately. Cluster bar group system. Next point, that star mark hashtag whatever written. Pro rata allotment. Pro rata allotment. It means proportionate allotment. In the given example, how many issued? How many
10
shares?
lakh.
10 lakh.
10
How much subscribed? How much subscribed?
14
14
lakh.
lakh.
10 lakh.
The given case, it can be 7:5. 7:5 and 14:10 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 7:5. Full stop. The excess application money, you applied for 7 shares, but you received only 5 shares. The excess application money can be treated as under left side, adjusted towards allotment, right side, or refunded. Anything what they want to do, they can do it. Connect left to the right. Do as given in the question. Question में क्या दिया है वो करना है, उतना अच्छा. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now, next heading, right? Accounting for issue. Accounting for issue. Say 1 lakh shares. 1 lakh shares of rupees 10 each. In the bracket 3 plus 5 plus 2. In the regular class, actually, we have done very exhaustively. That's why I will not go very exhaustively here. So we have done we have taken a lot of time. Okay, but still here, for the benefit of my new friends who are listening, I'll make it so simple now. Listen. 3 plus 5 plus 2. 3 plus 5 plus 2. So, I'm sorry, I repeat. क्या बोल रहा था मैंने?
3 plus 5 plus 2.
3 plus 5 plus 2. So 3 rupees application, 5 rupees allotment, call. So next line, right? The ultimate entry is bank account debit 1 lakh into 10. Bills of exchange the same thing. Bank account debit 1 lakh into 10. Kitna? 10 lakh. To share capital 10 lakh. Adike box haki. The same is achieved by opening bolo.
Intermediate account.
Very good, excellent. In CA Foundation, we are opening intermediate accounts. Barabar?
Yes, sir.
Intermediate accounts by opening intermediate accounts as under 3 big arrow marks. Roman number 1, application stage. Board देखो, copy करो. Application stage, only receipt entry, nothing else. Because if minimum subscription is not collected, you have to refund it. Application stage, only receipt entry. Bank account debit to share application. Share अथवा debenture. Wherever share is there, you can use the word debenture. Second arrow mark. Allotment stage. Look at the board. I have given the entries there. Allotment stage. 2 arrow marks. Left side capital A. That is the previous entry ka. Transfer entry. Share application has to be transferred to share capital. Transfer entry. Ali first entry ali figure ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Bank account debit to share application 3 lakh. 1 lakh into 3. Barabar?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now capital A transfer entry. Share application to share capital 3 lakh. Share application to share capital 3 lakh. So first entry share application credit. This entry share application debit. Light pencil strike up ಮಾಡಿ. What is left out, my dear friends?
Bank account to share capital.
Utna. Right side, under the allotment stage on the right side, B1, allotment due entry. Allotment due entry. Share allotment account debit to share capital. Share allotment account debit to share capital. If there's a discount, you should debit it. Security PM, you should credit it. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Discount is a loss. Debit all expense and losses. Let us use that. Personal real account, nominal account, golden rules of accounting. We never touched only. We should require, no? Use it, no? So, share allotment account debit to share capital. 1 lakh into 5 lakh. And B2, receipt entry. There's a beautiful presentation. What entry for receipt?
Bank account.
Share allotment. Pencil में light ಆಗಿ strike out ಮಾಡಿ 5 lakh. Share allotment, strike out ಮಾಡಿ. What is left out?
Bank account to share capital account.
Share capital. That's it. उतना 3 हो गया, 5 हो गया. Last term or call stage. It may be first and final call, second and final call, whatever they say. Call stage, which is a bracket, identical to B. B1 and B2. Ditto. Only the name differs. Identical to B. That is C1, due entry. Share first and final call account debit to share capital. You should always suffix the word final call. Share first and final call account debit to share capital. 1 lakh into 2 lakh. And when you receive, what is the entry?
Bank account debit to share.
Bank account debit to share first.
First and final call account. Bank account debit to share first and final call account. कितना?
2 lakh.
2 lakh. So share first and final cancels. July batch ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತೇನ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಹೇಮಲತಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ?
3 to 5 English.
ಬಟ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ?
Tomorrow ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Not today. Today there won't be any class for July batch also. I'll anyway confirm with them. So you have to attend the test, all of you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So okay, right. Thank you. Move on. So all of you understood the entries. Application stage, allotment stage, call. Application stage one day entry receipt. This is the reason why when I go to forfeiture, I have to cancel share capital to the extent called up, because allotment and call stage, moment you make a call, you credit the share capital, not based on receipt. I repeat, application is the only stage where you first receive, because you don't know who are your shareholders. Then you transfer to share capital. Allotment and onwards, look at this entry. First share capital is credited. Are you able to see cursor movement? Then receipt entry. Same as share call, first share capital account is credited and then receipt entry. So that is the reason why when you go to forfeiture, share capital account is debited. So these are the 3 entries. Ultimately, if you see, all the entries lead to bank account debit to share capital account, face value called up. If there is an issued discount should be debited. If there is issued premium should be credited. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Read my next sentence. पढ़ो.
Only at applications.
Now onwards, very, very important entries. Concentrate.
Only at application stage, first receipt entry and then transfer entry. In all subsequent stages, first due entry and then receipt entry.
Remember this. Only at application stage, first receipt entry. Then what? Transfer to share capital. In all subsequent stages, you know who are your shareholders. That's why first what? Due entry, then transfer to share capital. Sorry, receipt entry. So, continue.
Securities premium is normally at allotment stage, whereas discount is always at allotment stage.
So, security premium can be collected at application, allotment or call, any stage. But discount is always at allotment stage. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Next.
Pro rata allotment, proportionate allotment in case of oversubscription. Maximum rates, call in arrears, 10%, call in advance, 12% per annum.
Maximum rates of interest. Make it as interest. So interest on calls in arrears is 10%. Calls in advance is 12%. I told easy to remember. Calls in arrears means shareholders have defaulted. Since shareholders have defaulted, from a small fellow, they have to pay 10%. Calls in advance means company has to pay the interest. Company बड़ा है, इसलिए interest will be 12%. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
कुछ हो रहा है?
Nice, sir.
Continue. Now the most important, relax. Forfeiture. This many people struggle. I don't know why. Such an easy concept. A shareholder has not paid either allotment money or call money. After due notice, we may cancel. That's called forfeiture. In the balance sheet, if I go by traditional balance sheet, bank account on the asset side, share capital on the liability side. Whenever there's a forfeiture, cancel karo. Share capital account shown on which side?
Liability side.
Debit the same. Share capital account debit with the amount called up. I repeat this, not with the amount paid up. If amount is already paid up and if you cancel, they will hit you left, right, center. Amount called up. Now, why amount called up? This one point which some of you are not understood. I'll go back. My dear friends, allotment stage. Moment you make a due entry, you credit the share capital. Cursor movement dekh rahe ho aap?
Yes, sir.
इसके बाद receipt. That means you're not received at all. But before that, share capital is credited. So that's why you cancel. Very important by heart. Share capital account is debited with the amount. Kya?
Called.
I didn't
Called
get
up.
amount.
Called up.
Called up. So then security premium will be cancelled if and only if not collected. If it's already collected, saha, majja mado, enjoy. Whereas if the shares were issued at a discount, you can see the beauty. It has to be cancelled compulsorily. No confusion. Discount is a compulsive law. Share premium is a optional law. Security premium, if you are collected, don't cancel. If you are not collected, you have to cancel. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Then two call scenarios. Two call scenarios. What are the amount of areas? You can open the call scenarios or you can keep it in the concerned account. Share allotment account or the share first and final call, you can keep it. And whatever amount you saw, you collected at say 3 rupees on application, that should go to share forfeit account. Remember the entry with the explanation. Share capital account with the amount called up. Security premium account if and only if not collected. Call scenarios with the amount of areas. To forfeited shares account amount already collected. Discount on issue of shares with the amount of discount. समझ में आ गया?
Yes.
So first entry, then reissue. Again, it's at the discretion of management. If the management want to reissue, they can reissue. That is left to their choice. What entry for reissue? Bank account debit, whatever you issue, original entry. Bank account debit to share capital. If you are giving a discount, very important, if original shares were issued at a discount, you have to bring back the discount. If you are not issued the original shares at discount, then the balance discount has to be debited to forfeited shares account. And obviously security premium if there is there. I'll give some example on that little later. Wait for them. At the end of the day, after reissue, very important. After the reissue, profit related to reissued shares should be transferred to
Capital reserve.
all of you write down. One point you write. What is point number?
4.
You write left side. Divide the page into 2 and write discount on issue. Discount on issue. Right side. Security premium. Or premium on issue. Premium on issue. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Number one, discount के नीचे differences. Right? It is a loss to the company. Right side, it is a profit to the company. Point number 2. It is shown as a fictitious item in the balance sheet. It is shown as a fictitious item on the asset side of the balance sheet. On the asset side of the balance sheet, till it is written off to P&L. Right side, shown under reserves and surplus. Security premium is a profit shown under reserves and surplus. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes.
Number 3.
Yes, sir.
Point number 3. Section 53 prohibits Section 53 prohibits any disturbance.
No, sir.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Network issue
No,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Section 53.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Section 53 prohibits Discount on issue of shares. Make a purpose shares. Make a circle for shares. Circle for shares. Debenture within the bracket. Debentures can be issued at discount. Debentures can be issued at discount. Close the bracket. Continue the same thing, left hand side. However, as per section 54, debentures can be issued at, as per section 54, shares can be issued at discount to employees. Sweat equity or ESOP antivi. Shares can be issued at discount to employees. Say sweat equity, SWEAT. The sweat and work no adike. Sweat equity bar what?
ESOP.
ESOP. Right side. Right side, you know.
Section 52.
So 52, okay, right side, section 52. Section 52, no restriction on amount of premium. Kitna bhi lena hai, le lo. Debenture premium, share premium, both are securities premium. Which is the bracket? Share premium or debenture premium is equal to securities premium. Next point, point number 4. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Discount on issue must be debited at allotment stage. Right side. Premium on issue can be at any stage, but normally at a headache.
Allotment stage.
Normally at allotment stage. Next. Upon forfeiture, next point, upon forfeiture, discount must be cancelled. Must be. Option nahi hai aapko. Must be cancelled. That is credited. Right side. Upon forfeiture, important points idella. Upon forfeiture, security premium is cancelled or debited when security premium is cancelled or debited if and only if
Not collected.
not collected. Last point. Upon reissue, original discount must be reinstated. Must be reinstated. Right side, no such concept. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Underline this. Next point. A limited issue. Rupees. So A limited issue 1 lakh shares. 1 lakh shares. In the bracket 3 plus 4 plus 2 is equal to 9. 3 plus 4 plus 2 is equal to 9. All of you listening?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
For mathematical comfort, I'll 1 lakh and make it 10 lakh. 1 lakh and make it 10 lakh. Okay, before I forget, see, some of you may be thinking about the data saving network, etc. So, examination timing we don't require. At 1:30, you are supposed to come to Zoom or YouTube. So, till 1:45, only 15 minutes. Then we'll be switching off this Zoom, etc. Then only at 5 o'clock, you're supposed to come back. So, 5 to maybe 5:45 for the validation purpose. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is required. Somewhere you can manage and attend the test. I don't know. Some people have their different ideas. God bless. 20 years I've seen. Those are committed and systematic. They were always successful in first attempt. Others, they will take their own time. Double graduation, third graduation. It does not bother. So attend the test. And some people will think, so test, I didn't want to discuss now. I want to discuss at the end because there are some dropouts here. So maybe they are thinking about network, etc. I'm telling you, network is not required between 2 to 5. We don't require. We'll be telling you to sit at home and we trust you. There are some different mechanism of doing it. Fine. And attend the session, attend the examination. Even if you're not prepared very well, no problem. At least you'll come to know where you're going wrong, what is going wrong, what's right, all those things. So I yesterday told you, I prefer a person coming to the war field than a coward who doesn't even enter the battlefield. If you cannot even think about writing mock test, your education system is a mockery. Your education system is a mockery. I don't want to discuss further about it. So be in the systematic approach. So Barema, remember 10 lakh shares of rupees 10 each, 3 plus 5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Plus 5 plus 2, sir.
Mr. LBM, holder of 1 lakh shares, 3 plus 4 plus 2, I said. Mr. LBM, holder of 1 lakh shares, defaulted at call stage, comma, these shares were reissued. Beautiful concept. I'm trying to take the standard example only, not tumba simple. These shares were reissued to Mr. Gobal, your friend Alva, Mr. Gobal, at rupees 6 per share. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay, so moment the question is given, क्या करना है आपको? Regular class. Huh?
3 for application.
Very good. So middle of the page, issue price rupees 9 anta barabetto. So you have to give 3 RMRs. So 3, 4 and application 3, then allotment 4, then call rupees 2. So 4 rupees get 2 RMRs, 5 and within the bracket 1. So within the bracket 1, you have to write it as what? Discount. Then 3 rupees, 5 rupees and 22 rupees.
2 rupees.
All the 3 you have to connect and write what? Share capital. Please remember, share capital is always at a face value. So if you can see Baba? That you are you know?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Issue price rupees 9. All of you write. Compulsory you do this, you will love these accounts later. Issue price 9. 9 other 9, 11 other 11. 11 other 1 rupee premium gogote. Arthagata.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I'm not taking very easy example, so a standard example because you're standard people. So 3 RMRs. Let's say I can write on the board, but it is too much confusion. Vedanta. Comfortable, alva?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
First RMR, application rupees 3. Second RMR, allotment 4. Last RMR, call 2. Allotment ಕೆಳಗೆ 2 RMRs. Left side 5 rupees. Right side within the bracket 1. See the mathematical connection. 5 minus 1 is equal to 2. ऊपर कितना है?
4.
4. अर्थ आगत्ತಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
Yes,
See, I'm
sir.
using multiple languages because my psychology says when you use only one language, it will be monotonous. Continuously, I can speak in English. I don't have a problem. But all our top experts have confirmed that use local language, Hindi, Kannada, Tamil, whatever you want to use it. Not completely, it will be useful. Even if you don't understand Kannada, I don't use Kannada continuously. I don't use Tamil continuously. Hindi also, just for relaxation. When you have a multiple language knowledge, your mind will be well balanced. Japanese research. 3 rupees application, allotment 4, call rupees is to 2. 5 rupees ಕೆಳಗೆ 2 RMR, 5 and within the bracket 1. Now within the bracket 1, below that red ink to discount on issue. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Then 3, 5 and 2 connect all the 3. ಏನು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Share capital.
Share capital.
Share capital always at face value. Whether you issue at par, premium, discount. Always at what?
Face value.
Well,
Shall we start? Quickly, I'll not go to the format. Format ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Roman number 1, application stage. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ before that. So everything is all right. Only call money has been defaulted. Am I right? 2 rupees.
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah. Call money ಗೆ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಒಬ್ಬ LBM. Roman number 1, application stage, entry care, narration, etc. You're right. Same thing you write. Bank account debit to share application. If it is equity share application. Preference share application. Debenture application. Bank account debit to share application. 1 lakh into 10 lakh into 10 lakh. I change the
10 lakh.
number.
Yes, sir.
All of you are comfortable? All of you are comfortable?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
10 lakh into 3. Chart dekho re anta. 3 rupees. 10 lakh into 3. Estu Chetan? 30 lakh. 30 lakh. Next, Roman number 2. Allotment stage. In allotment stage only we transfer it to the share capital after conferring minimum subscription. Many textbook they do it in application stage. Wrong. Allotment stage. Capital A. First entry share application credit ಆಗಿತ್ತು cancel ಮಾಡಿ debit. Share application account debit to share capital कितना?
30 lakh.
30 lakh.
$30 lakh. Next, B1, allotment due. Allotment due. Share allotment account debit. Within the bracket, all of you have the habit of writing within the bracket figures. 10 lakh into 4. 40 lakh. One more debit, red ink color. Discount adre debit, premium adre credit. Discount on issue of shares. Bolo.
10 lakh. 10 lakh into 1.
10 lakh. To share capital, 10 lakh into 5. Look at the chart. Chart alli share capital is the credit illi. 5 rupees ಇದೆ. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
10 lakh into 5. 50 lakh. Then 20 and B2 receipt entry.
Bank account to share allotment.
Excellent. Bank account debit to share allotment account.
10 lakh into 4.
Excellent. Very good. Company accounts in the regular class we have done so exhaustively. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'm not going so slow. Word by word, clause by clause ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. Bank account share allotment 40 lakh. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳಿಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. Next, Roman number 3, call stage. Same B1, B2. Call stage. C1. Bolo.
Share first and final call account debit to share capital account.
Excellent. Due
10
entry.
lakh into 2, 20 lakh.
Share first and final call account debit to share capital. 10 lakh into 2, 20 lakh. Now C2 and C2. Under that 2 are marks, right? There are 2 options. Let's say option 1. Bank, all of you listen carefully, right? Carefully. Bank account debit 9 lakh into 2. क्यों बोलो?
1 lakh share default.
LBM is holding how many shares?
1 lakh.
He has not paid the final call, alva?
Yes, sir.
I told final call, am I right?
Yes, sir.
Bank account debit 9 lakh into 2, 18 lakh. Calls in areas account, different thing use ಮಾಡಿ, blue, black, whatever. Calls in areas account debit
1 lakh into 2, 2 lakh.
1 lakh into 2, 2 lakh. 2.
Share first and final call account.
The debit हुआ है इधर credit करो. Share first and final call account. Compulsory
20
exam. 10 to 15 marks we are discussing now. 10 to 15 marks compulsory question. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು half an hour extra ಆಗುತ್ತೆ class. Enjoy, no problem. To share first and final call account 20 lakh. Or right side, bank account debit 9 lakh into 2, 18 lakh. Chichi. 1 lakh into 9 lakh.
9 lakh, correct.
9 lakh into 2, 18 lakh. To share first and final call 18 lakh. Either you can go by debits left side or you can go by right side. Bank account debit 18 lakh, 9 lakh into 2. To share first and final call 18 lakh. Below the right side, here, balance in share call account. Previous entry में debit कितना है?
2 lakh. 20 lakh.
RBI governor.
2 lakh.
So balance in share call account, which is the bracket 20 minus 18 is equal to 2 lakh. Represents calls in arrears. Either our calls in arrears open कर सकते हो or you can keep it separate. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
I go by left side. For me, it is easy. Left side, buddy. Go suggested. I go by left side. I'll show you a problem where they have done both. Whichever you want, you do it. Comfortable up to here?
Yes, sir.
Roman number 4. For feature related. First, normal issue. Feature, small a. For feature entry. Very, very important. Very, very important. So you have to cancel the share capital. Share capital debit. Correct, no?
Yes, sir.
Only everybody shares don't cancel.
Yes,
One student has not come to the class, I'll throw him out of the class. Why are all others are regular students? You will keep you, no problem. So एक आदमी ने mistake किया तो everybody you cannot punish. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Remember this example. Don't do 10 lakh. Share capital account debit 1 lakh into 10 lakh. To red ink. These shares were issued at a premium or discount?
Discount.
Discount was debited on the top, compulsorily credit. This question ವಾಪಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Two reading ಕಲಿ to discount on issue of shares. First discount debit ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಈಗ credit ಆಗಿದೆ. Discount on issue of shares. कितना?
1 lakh.
1 lakh into 1. Within the bracket लिखना है. Caps, students, logics, concepts ಯಾವುದೇ miss ಮಾಡಬಾರದು. That's why we are always one step ahead of others. Keep doing it. Mathematics ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು CA pass ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Working out 100 questions you will not pass CA. Concepts ಇದ್ರೆ any questions you can do it. 1 lakh into 1 lakh. One of the exams in CA Bangalore, I told you. There are 10 rank holders in Bangalore. Out of 10, except 1, all 9 are CAPS rank holders. How did it happen? Concept based learning. ನಾನು photo ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Bangalore Bench journal ಇತ್ತು. Bangalore Bench ICA journal ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Photo with all the rank holders photo. Follow. Just by paying 30,000, 40,000 rupees, I like get extra quality. You are not buying shirts, shirt, pant purchase ಮಾಡದಲ್ಲ. So many people are trying to fall fida for something and losing the course. Bank, so share capital account debit 1 lakh into 10 lakh. To discount on issue of shares 1 lakh into 1 lakh. 2 calls in arrears.
1 lakh into 2 lakh.
Very good. 1 lakh into 2 lakh. In the class, if you remember multiple concepts, X, Y, Z, all those things ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Class questions ಎಲ್ಲ solve ಮಾಡಿ regular students. That's also useful. To forfeited shares account.
1 lakh into 3 plus 4, 7 lakh.
Excellent. I love it. Within the bracket, 1 lakh into, start one more bracket. 3 plus 4. So you are collected, if you look at the chart is beautiful. 3 rupees you are collected, 4 rupees you are collected, 2 rupees you are not collected. 1 lakh into 3 plus 4, kitna?
7 lakh.
7 lakh. 1 lakh into start a bracket 3 plus 4, which is the bracket. Entry पढ़ो, full entry पढ़ो एक बार.
Share capital account 1 lakh into 10 lakh. 2 discount on issue of shares 1 lakh into 1 lakh. 2 calls in arrears 1 lakh into 2 lakh. 2 shares forfeited 1 lakh into 4 plus 3 7 lakh.
I hope everybody understood. सबको समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next है ना.
Reissue.
Okay. So there discount ಪಕ್ಕ ಬರ್ರಿ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಅಂತ. Discount ಪಕ್ಕ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
Yes, sir.
Next. Reissue, small b reissue. Bank account debit. You are reissued everything. 1 lakh into 6 होगा शायद.
Yes, sir.
1 lakh into 6 lakh. Again, red ink. This is a complicated entries I have taken. These are not the easiest entries. because most of you have become the master of company accounts at CAPS. So let us learn. Others, again, what you should do, discount has to be debited. First discount debit ಆಗಿತ್ತು, second it is credit ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. Discount on issue of shares kitna?
1 lakh.
1 lakh into 1. Original discount reinstating. Bank account 1 lakh into 6 lakh. Discount on issue of shares account 1 lakh into 1 lakh. Now forfeited shares normal.
1 lakh into 3.
Forfeited shares. Balance discount 1 lakh into 3. 10 rupees share you're issuing at 6 rupees. 1 rupee is debited to discount account. 3 rupees discounted debited to Chetan forfeited shares account.
Forfeited shares account.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes.
Bank account debit 1 lakh into 6. Discount on issue of shares, original discount debit 1 lakh. Forfeited shares account 1 lakh into 3 lakh. To share capital 1 lakh into 10 lakh. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? If the shares were originally not issued at a discount, then entire 4 rupees would have been forfeited shares account. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next, last entry. See, transfer entry. Sindhu.
Forfeited shares account debit 4 lakh to capital reserve 4 lakh.
Very good. Forfeited shares account debit to capital reserve. There you should check up whether all the shares are reissued or not. Forfeited shares account debit to capital reserve. So first entry में forfeited shares credit कितना है?
7 lakh.
7. Second entry में debit कितना है?
3 lakh.
7 minus 3 4 lakh. Excellent. आपको समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Next, last point. Next point. Separate point. Disclosure. 3 RMRs. Forfeited shares, very, very important. Forfeited shares are added to paid up capital. Share capital ಕೆಳಗೆ add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Second remark. Securities premium. Third remark. Capital reserve. A security premium and capital reserve connect ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? Where do you show?
Provisions, reserves and provisions. Reserves and surplus.
चित्राना के अंदर चित्राना डाल रही है आप, हैं? Reserves and provisions कटे भाई. Reserves and surplus क्या?
Reserves and surplus.
Next. All of you reasonably comfortable with the company accounts till now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next one is the last leg gitu, last portion. Similar one, simple. Debenture ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು both are same. So absolutely same. So read ma.
Debenture section 71. It is an instrument acknowledging the debt loan.
Debenture is a loan. Next.
It carries fixed rate of interest compulsorily irrespective of profit.
So preference shareholders get. Bari notebook ಅಲ್ಲಿ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Debenture holders fixed interest irrespective of profit. Fix ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್. ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಲೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ವಿ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್, ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್, only when there is a profit. Dividend fixed है. Look at the beauty of these 3 points. Dividend fixed है, but only when there is a profit. क्या बोलते हो चेतना?
Yes, sir.
आपने बोल दिया, हो गया. Next. Below that only same point. Equal dividend. Rate varies. Comma. As proposed by body. As proposed by board of directors, comma, depending on the profits. High profit means high rate, Sujana. Low profit means low rate. Aste. But in a mass, Sujana promote.
Yes, sir.
Dividable agut. Yeah. Next, one more point to write. 12% rupees 100 lakh debentures issued at 94%. Means ಇದರ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಏನು? ಆ 12% ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹೊಡಿ, ಆರೋ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Interest within the bracket, interest and dividend is always on face value paid up. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Interest and dividend is always a percentage of face value paid up. Say 100 lakh. In this case, 100 lakh. A 12% meaning in interest rate. It is always on the face value paid up. Artha aita?
Yes.
I'm not leaving even a single stone untouched. Ella cover ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Almost 20 hours of revision class. 20 hours plus ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. 20 hours ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. 25 hours ಆಯ್ತು. 25 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Next, second one, 100 lakh ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 100 lakh is ... face value ಅಂತ ಬರಿ. Face value also called nominal value, also called par value. Face value, nominal value, par value. Next, 94% ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿ. Here 6% is the
Discount.
Discount.
Which is amortized to P&L either 1 year or over the life. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
बोलो.
They are normally secured floating charge or fixed charge.
Okay. Fixed charge ಅಂದ್ರೆ fixed building is given as a security. Floating ಅಂದ್ರೆ current assets, stock, etc., where the value goes up and down. Partnership accounts, fixed capital and floating capital. Where the value goes up and down is called floating charge. Next.
Collateral security means additional security issued takes effect upon the default of the original loan. It can be merely disclosed below the original loan or pass entry as under debenture suspense account debit to debenture account.
Yeah, see, I have taken a loan from Canara Bank, 100 lakh, by giving building as a security. Unfortunately, if the building value falls, then he will ask me, give me some extra security. I don't have. I, being a company, I can issue debentures that are called additional security. Enapa?
Additional security.
One way is below the building loan, right, which is the bracket, debentures issue. Athava pass on dummy entry called debenture suspense account to debenture account. It doesn't have any impact. Next.
Issue entry for debenture based on the terms of redemption. Pass the normal entry like the shares and insert loss on issue of debentures account debit to premium payable on redemption only when redemption is at premium.
Write down. Issue entry for debentures, notes book. Very, very important. Very, very important. Issue entry for debentures. Number one. Normal issue entry. Identical to shares. Example, rupees 100 lakh 12% debentures issued at 5% premium. 5% premium. What is the entry? Bank account debit 100 lakh into 105%. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Bank account debit 100 lakh into 105%, 105 lakh. To 12% debentures. Bank account share capital बदल bank account debentures. To 12% debentures 100 lakh. Always face value मुकाबले है face value. To greening कल्ले securities premium 5 lakh. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Next, Roman number 2. Based on terms of redemption. One sentence what she read, everything is covered there, but I'm elaborating. The 2 marks go on entry keltare. Based on terms of redemption, within the bracket, decided at the time of issue itself. When am I going to repay it after 5 years, 10 years, 15 years? I have to decide right now. Decided at the time of
Issue itself.
issue itself. 3 arrow marks. Redemption at par. 100 rupees liya, 100 rupees dena hai. Below that, normal ink, no additional entry. Second arrow mark. Yellow. Redemption at discount. Very rare. Redemption at discount. No entry now, or at that time of issue. No entry now. Conservatism. Because tomorrow, if I'm redeeming at a discount, it's a profit for me. Conservatism. At the time of redemption, we pass capital reserve entry. No entry now. Third arrow mark. Only for redemption at premium. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Only for redemption at premium. Underline. Insert the following. Insert the following. Loss on issue of debenture. Issue. Make a circle for issue. Redemption Allah. Loss on issue of debentures account debit. 2. Premium payable, which is a liability. Premium payable on redemption. Premium payable on redemption of debentures. Loss on issue is a loss, fictitious. Premium payable redemption is a liability. Security payable. Next line. In the above case, if redemption is at a 20% premium, then the entry is first what you should do. क्या बोला था मैंने regular class में? First first entry copy ಮಾಡಿ with the 2 lines debit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಬಿಡಬೇಕು. Leave 2 lines. First copy the entry on the top. क्या लिखा था आपने? Normal ink. Bank account debit 105. Leave 2 lines. To 12% debentures. Copy paste कितना? 100. To green ink security premium 5 lakh. First as it is buried. Why many people get confused? They try to buy hard double debit, double credit. नहीं नको. Debit credit normal first issue entry pass करो. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bank account debit amount 120. See 105. To 12% debentures 100. To security premium green ink 5. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Then now we take a red ink. After bank account insert loss on issue of debentures. Make a circle for issue again. Always on a face value. Percentage is always on a face value. 100 lakh into 20%. Kitna?
20 lakh.
20 lakh. 2, reading again. 2, premium payable on redemption of debentures. To premium payable on redemption of debentures. Yes, 20 lakh.
20 lakh.
So it looks like so many debits, so many credits. But when you split and pass, is it not so easy? What is the ultimate entry you have? Bolo. Complete entry पढ़ रहे एक बार.
Bank account debit 105 lakh. Loss on issue of debentures. Debenture account debit 20 lakh to 12% debentures. 100 lakh to securities premium. 5 lakh to premium payable on redemption of debentures 20 lakh.
Sometimes they will also open an account called debenture application and allotment and then transfer entry कर सकते हैं. But this is the ultimate entry. All of you understood comfortably?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So then I given some general notes. The reserves include general reserve, P and account, everything. Free reserves means only general reserve and P and account mainly. Preference shares have to be redeemed normally 20 years, 30 years for infrastructure. And premium on redemption debit to security premium or free reserve. That is not relevant for you. Security premium is a reserve, whereas premium, see, look at this, green ink. Security premium is a reserve, whereas premium payable on redemption of debenture is a
Liability.
liability. Be careful. Green saree, green pallu concept. The interest for dividend is always a percentage of nominal value paid up. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We have come to the last aspect. Financial statements. Format. It's just for format. So 5 minutes discussion and then we'll go to the problems. Final accounts of companies are given in section 3 times I told today only.
2 clause 40.
Excellent. 240, section 129. Schedule 3 gives 2 formats. Part 1 is for balance sheet. Part 2 is for statement of P&L. This entire discussion is based on current and non-current. Shareholders funds on the top, cursor movement constant, okay. And share application. Or bitre, everything is non-current, current. Current for the short, non-current for the long. Assets are again non-current and current. So how do we remember all these things? So for this, I have made a simple Ramayana format. Nenepidre nimge Ramayana.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Rama and Sita, with due respect to Ramayana, Sri Rama and Sita necessary for capital. So imagine, so first half of the Ramayana where the Ravana kidnaps Sita, there's a fight going on, Lakshman goes, Hanumanta goes, etc. Then after that in the asset side they come back. So there's a big celebration. So celebration is with the new life in capital. For that I have made a simple format. Sri Rama and Sita necessary for capital. SSNC, shareholders funds, share application money pending allotment, non-current liability, current liability. Under shareholders funds, so Rama used monkeys, share capital, reserves and surplus, money received against share warrant. Then, sorry, and under non-current liability, 4 items. Long and deferred operation with the help of Lakshman. They might ask you the format, be careful. So long-term borrowings, deferred tax liabilities, other non-current liabilities, then long-term provisions. Shortly triumph over Sri Lanka. So Sri Rama and Sita necessary for capital. So Rama used monkeys, long and deferred operation with the help of Lakshman, shortly triumph over Sri Lanka. So assets suddenly new life in capital. So new life is basically non-current assets. Under that, friends near and dear one, loved one and all. Then current assets are citizen insisted test came out Sita with originality. So since you already studied, I'll not go too detail. My new friends may not understand too much because the detailed version. Format is like this. So if you really want to know, Sri Rama, cursor movement ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
There are two cursors. Huh? How is it? Yeah. Okay. Sri Rama and Sita necessary for capital. So Rama used monkeys, long and deferred. That is the format I given. So this is the format you are bad. Again, if you get confused, non-current and current both are same except 2 items. Deferred tax liability is always non-current. Don't worry about the content. That will be discussed in inter and final. Trade payable is always current. Everything else can be long-term borrowing, short-term borrowing. Other long-term liability, other current liability. Long-term provision, short-term provision. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಅದೇ ತರ non-current assets. Friends near and dear ones, loved one and all. Fixed asset, ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಐಟಮ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. Fixed asset held for sale ಈಗ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರಿಂದ. Tangible asset is nothing but PPE. Intangible asset, capital work in progress, intangible asset under development. Then non-current investments, deferred tax asset, long-term loans, other. Current assets, 3 major items are ITC, inventories, trade receivable, cash and cash equivalent. Then other items, current investment, loans and other current assets. Fixed asset and DTA are always non-current. ITC is always current. Everything else can be non-current and current. Glance to the format. They might ask you a format filling, like in PUC you had a format, just format filling. Till now they are not asked, but go through it. Can you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And P&L account, P&L खाने के लिए क्या चाहिए हमारे को? Rote. So revenue from operation, other income, total. That is nothing but the credit side of the P&L account. And the debit side is all expenses. So remove all the expenses, profit before exceptional and extraordinary item. Keep on removing exceptional item, extraordinary items, tax. Glance it, 99% they will not ask. See intermediate, the big syllabus, I'll be discussing in detail. CA final in a different avatar, we'll be discussing it. Just glance it. Some general notes also I give. Reasonably understood the theory?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
That format I have not gone detail because some of you learned, some of you are going to learn. So let me not waste my time on that. and also your valuable time. So I think now we should go to the problems. Company accounts ka problem taking only one chapter problem left out. Then we'll go to the true or false. After 15-20 minutes extra. Majjamadi. Okay, this question. Look at this question. So simple question, whatever we discussed till now, adanne kotore. Kanista idya kodali?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So quickly read 15 mark question ido. 15 mark question ido. Quickly read ma heroine.
We Limited issued 50,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each, payable as rupees 3 per share on application, rupees 5 per share, including 2 as premium on allotment, and rupees 4 per share on call. All these shares were subscribed. Money due on all shares was fully received except from X holding 1,000 shares who failed to pay the allotment and the call money, and Y holding 2,000 shares failed to pay the call money. All those 3,000 shares were forfeited. Out of the forfeited shares, 2,500 shares, including whole of X shares, were subsequently reissued to Z as fully paid up at the discount of rupees 2 per share. Pass necessary journal entries in the books of B Limited. Also prepare balance sheet and notes to accounts of the company.
Also they have asked working notes. So write down, just a gist you write down. 15 mark question ido. How easily you can score. Normally 10 marks. This one exam only 15 marks. Recent exam. Write down. B Limited issued 50,000 shares. Next, rupees 12 per share. Middle of the page. Like the way I have done a chart. Three RMRs. Application 3. Allotment 5. Call money 4. Regular class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು 3, 5 and 4. Below 5 rupees 2 RMRs. Capital 3. Right side green ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ security premium 2. All of you writing properly?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Same like what I said. Previous question was a discount. Now it is a premium. So allotment ಕೆಳಗೆ 5 rupees ಕೆಳಗೆ 2 RMRs. Premium capital ಎಷ್ಟು?
3.
3. Then the premium
2.
2. So 2 rupees premium green ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿ security premium credit. See, God is also happy for our classes. It started raining now. It's a good omen. Today is supposed to be a very good day. Mock test I decided today itself. That's why. This is Adhika Masa beginning, Ashwini Nakshatra, which comes once in 19 years. You know it. Today is supposed to be a very auspicious day to start your test. So write seriously today. And had a good education also. You enjoyed the classes, Alva?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah. So 2 rupees premium. Then all others you connect. 3 plus 3 plus 4. Connect karo. क्या लिखेंगे आप?
Share capital.
Share capital. So next line. Mr. X 1000 shares. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಣ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪರೋಟ ಗಿರೋಟ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪರೋಟ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ. Mr. X holder of 1000 shares. Defaulted at allotment and call. Allotment and call. Very important dash. Therefore, 1000 into 2000 security premium must be cancelled. Correct?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Into 2 security premium must be cancelled. Next, Mr. Y defaulted only at the call stage. Mr. Y 2000 shares defaulted only at call stage. No cancellation of
Premium.
security premium. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
Next line. reissue, sorry, total forfeited shares 3,000. Two RMRs, X 1,000, below that profit, within the bracket, only amount collected, X in collect ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು application money ಮಾತ್ರ collect ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Only amount collected 1,000 into 3, 3,000. Right side, Y 2,000 shares. 2,000 shares. Amount collected 3 plus 3. Okay, 3 plus 3.
Application and allotment.
3 rupees allotment. Secret BM BTBD, not relevant. Understanding, all of you are understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So under that you write, next line, next line, reissued 2,500 shares. In the bracket, 1,000 of X, question only clean up, ideally,
Yes, sir.
including whole of X shares. 1,000 of X plus 1,500 from Y. Therefore, total profit, 2 big RMRs. That said, reissued X 1,000 into 3, 3,000. Y 1,500 into 6. Because totally a reissue only 2,500. Concentrate. Y 1,500 into 6. Kitna? 9,000. All of you understanding?
Yes, sir.
Next we
Yes,
collected
sir.
3 rupees. Y we have collected 3 plus 3, 6 rupees. So totally 2,500 shares math reissue ಆಗ್ತಾ. So 3,000 plus 9,000. Kitna total? ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Are you able to understand what I am doing?
12,000.
So I said left side X 1,000 into 3, 3,000. Baradra?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Y 1,500 because total 2,500 shares matra ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. 1,500 into 6, 9,000. 3 plus 9 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು?
12,000.
Less reissue discount. ಇದು language ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sometimes reissued at 2 rupees to ಅಥವಾ reissued at a discount of 2. Reissue discount ಎಷ್ಟು? 2 rupees.
2.
2 rupees. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 2,500 into 2. 2,500 into 2, 5,000. Difference.
7,000.
7,000.
Transferred to capital reserve. Transferred to capital reserve. Next. Balance right side. Balance 500 shares of Mr. Y. Riya Pai. Balance 500 shares of Mr. Y. Not yet reissued. That is 500 into 6. Kitna?
3,000.
3,000. Continued in forfeited shares account. Continued in forfeited shares account. Below that, general note. When no information about reissue, which is the bracket, say out of X share or Y share, close the bracket, क्या करना है? Use average principle. Use average principle. Use average principle. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Use average principle. So I'll explain the last working which some of you are not understood. Mr. X failed to pay allotment and call money. That means he has paid only application money 3 rupees. 1000 into 3, 3000 rupees. Artha aita?
Yes, sir.
Why, what's happening? Others, can you respond?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So why is concerned? Why is concerned? Yes, paid application money 3 rupees. Allotment 3 rupees also has paid. 6 rupees he has paid. Premium value not relevant for him. He has defaulted only call money. So 3 plus 3, 6 rupees he paid. So 3000 into 6, 18,000 is my profit. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 3,000, sorry, 2,000 into the 6.
Yes, sir.
12,000.
12,000. So when they reissued, they reissued only 2,500 shares. Question categorically says including whole of X share. Cursor ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
So X share is 1,000. We are reissued. 1,000 into 3, 3,000 profit we made. Y's share out of 2,500, 1,500. 1,000 is of X. So 2,500 into, I repeat, total 2,500 shares are reissued. ಕೆಲವರು ಏನು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2,500 shares ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1,000 shares of X. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
1,000 into 3, 3,000. समझ में आ गया?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
2,500 minus 1,000 कितना बच्चा हुआ?
500.
500.
Wow. 2,500 minus 1,500. तो 1,000 कटेगा? कटेगा?
500.
1,500 shares.
1,500.
1,500 shares. We made a profit of 6 rupees. So total profit came to 12,000. You reissued at a discount of 2 rupees per share. 2,500 to 2, 5,000. 12 minus 5, 7,000 transferred to capital reserve. Understood?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And the right side, the balance amount. Okay, so that 500 shares you are not at reissue of Y. 500 into rupees 6, 3,000 will be continued in the forfeited shares account.
Yes.
All of it, we do this question. Beautiful conceptual question. And entry same. Look at this entry, sir. Bank account debit to share application. 50,000 into 3. Share application to share capital. Next, share allotment to share capital and security premium. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು 64 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಡುಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಎರಡು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಡುಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಲಿಸನಿಂಗ್
Yes, sir.
Sir.
ಆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಸಾಕಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಓಕೆನಾ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಶೇರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
ದೆನ್ ಶೇರ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಡ್ಯೂ ಶೇರ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಟು ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ದೆನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಬಿಟ್ go by this to Colchiner's account debit to share allotment account. On X is holding 1,000 shares, so 1,000 into 5 rupees not paid. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
They have also shown this. I told you both options. Don't go by that. Not required. One option. Then equity share first call final call account to share capital 50,000 into 4. Then when you receive the money, bank account debit, Colchiner's account debit to share capital. Then forfeiture entry, very very important. Share capital, all the 3,000 shares into 10. Security premium only of Mr. X 1,000 into 2. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
To share allotment of the share call ಬದಲು you can say what? You can go by this entry. ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು share capital 3,000 into 10. Security premium 1,000 into 2. To calls in arrears, whatever the amount you credit to forfeited shares account is the balancing amount. And when you receive the money, bank account debit 2,500 into 8. 2,500 shares we have issued at 8 rupees. Forfeited shares you have given 2 rupees discount. Original shares were not at discount. If they are at discount, you should also debit a discount to share capital. Then forfeited shares to capital is a working note what I gave. It is a complicated adjustment for some of you. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ working note ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಕು ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್
Yes, sir.
ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಆಥರೈಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಫಾರ್ಫಿಟೆಡ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ 3000 ಅದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ದೆನ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪಿ ಎಂ, ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದೆನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಶೋ? ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀತಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ರಾಮ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮಂಕೀಸ್, ಶೇರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಪ್ಲಸ್. ಅಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ರಿಸೀವ್. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್?
Yes, sir.
ಯಾ, ರೀಸನಬಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರೋರಟ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೇರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈಡ್, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಶೇರ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಟೆಡ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ಇಟ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ category there is given in the question 20,000 20,000 allot ಆಗಿದೆ. There is no question of adjustment here. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ category ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 lakh shares, ಇದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. 1 lakh shares ಗೆ how much allotted?
2:1.
50,000. So third category ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have gone by 5:1. 3 lakh is 60,000. Whatever excess application money is adjusted towards allotment. Are you listening?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And balance amount they have adjusted towards, so balance amount they are refunded. That's it. ಅದು ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾರು?
ನಾನು.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಕಾಸ್, ನೆನಪಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಅದು ರೀಡ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2 times.
That's why I don't want to waste much time, because I don't know how many new friends are there. So if all cap sites are there, then we already done it in the regular class. Let us not waste our time. Balance sheet format ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
Yes,
ಅರ್ಥ
sir.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ?
Yes, sir.
So once again say the balance sheet format.
फॉर्मेट चाहिए?
Yes, sir.
आपने पूछा, हमने मना किया, कैसे हो सकता है? I went fast thinking that you already know. When you ask, once I'll ask, explain 10 times. मुझे क्या भी दिक्कत नहीं है. Only some people are feeling it is late अंता, देखिए. Okay. और एक बार बोलता हूँ, ये फॉर्मेट अभी देखा ना? They have asked you to prepare the format. वो थोड़ा only this much has been asked. This format. ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? ಈಗ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll explain. Balance sheet, Sri Rama and Sita necessary for capital.
So not this share capital, how to represent in this?
Balance sheet. ये फॉर्मेट समझ में आ गया आपको?
हाँ, sir.
This is perfect. In the class we have done, you really मालूम है ना?
Yes, sir.
Okay, ठीक है. So this is your format. ये last question का पूछ रहे हैं आप?
Yes, sir.
Before I went all the way to Chickpet, Avani Road, you should have told me, no? I've already traveled so many places.
Sorry, sir.
No problem. No, sorry. Sorry, only Chickpet में बेचते हैं. Okay, ये है ना? Okay. So share capital, authorized, issued, subscribed ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. Balance they have given 50,000 shares. ये है?
Yes, sir.
50,000 into 10, 5 lakh. Underline करो. इसमें ultimately your all of you write down. The interesting question she asked. Okay. Notes to account. Share capital. Total shares issued just for note purpose 50,000. Minus forfeited. How much? Follow, Chetna. Minus forfeited कितना?
Not getting, sir.
3,000. X and Y put मिला के कितना?
3,000.
3,000. Add reissued कितना?
2,500.
50,000 minus 3,000 plus 2,500 कितना होगा?
49,500.
इधर देखो 49,500 shares for rupees 10 each, 4,95,000. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Then forfeited shares account amount I showed right side में 3,000.
Yes, sir.
वो भी ऐड करके दिखाना है.
Only that was the problem, sir. 49,500.
तो समझ में आ गया ना?
Yes, sir.
तो 50,000 इश्यू किए थे 3,000 forfeit हो गया, 2,500 रीइश्यू हो गया. समझ में आ गया बाबा?
Yes, sir.
Ask anytime. I don't. मुझे
Thank you, sir.
no problem. And reserves and surplus. Listen. Next line. You write down. Therefore, share capital disclosure. Note 1. See, look here. वो share capital 1 बोल के लिखना है. 1. Reserve surplus 2. Note number. Note 1 इधर है. ये बैलेंस शीट पहले आना चाहिए. ये बाद में आना चाहिए. Their LBM उल्टा किया था actually. So, shall we continue? Yeah. All of you write down. One second, somebody. 49,500 आपको आ गया. Okay. छोड़ दो. Next, you write. Note 1. Share capital. Authorized, issued, subscribed. Authorized and issued. Authorized and issued बोलो. Authorized, issued, subscribed. Authorized and issued. एक मिनट. Authorized and issued. Authorized and issued बस. 50,000 shares of rupees 10 each. 5 lakh double underline. Subscribed, called up and paid up. $49,500 समझ में आ गया ना सबको?
Yes, sir.
49,500 into 10, inner column 4,95,000. Add greening, forfeited shares 3,000. This is important. 15 months ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Outer column 4,98,000. Next, note 2. There is a mistake in the note 2 presentation. We are not right. Note 2, reserves and surplus. Capital reserve should come first. Capital reserve 7,000. वो किधर से आ गया रे? Last entry आपका.
Yes, sir.
Capital reserve 7,000. Security premium. Security premium within the bracket 50,000 minus 1,000 shares of X. उसका security premium हमने cancel किया. बराबर है?
Yes. Yes, sir.
50,000 minus 1,000 shares of X. Close the bracket into rupees 2. कितना आता है? Thanks for asking.
98.
Because many people would have learned now. 98,000. First capital reserve, then security premium. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
One more working note. So in these two figures, you write the format 498 and 105. First balance sheet करो, बाद में first balance sheet करो, then what? First balance sheet. Okay, next point. Next unit. Cash and cash equivalent. अथवा बैंक बोलते हैं. I'm audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Working note करो. Cash and bank. Cash and bank. How to do the short? You can bank account कर सकते हैं आपका. नहीं तो, right? Cash and bank. Underline. Middle of the page. 50,000 shares. 50,000 shares. 2 RMRs. Left side. Forfeited and reissued shares. Three RMRs. X. So one by one. X, how much did you collect? Tumba pathetic is the energy. This switch of energy is not enough for CA course. Energy should be with the full yoga ella marta ella mostly. Don't blame me later. Don't blame institute if your energy levels are low. You need to keep your energy levels high. CA course demand that high energy. I'm continuously talking, but still I am energetic. Students, ನೋಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yeah. 1,000 into from Mr. X. How much you collected? You see the chart. The chart that is first.
3 rupees, sir, for 1,000 shares.
3 rupees.
1,000 into. You collected only 1,000 into 3. 3,000. Correct? Nothing
Yes,
else you collected from X. Yeah, Y. 1,000 into 3 plus 5. You collected both. Application भी आ गया, allotment भी आ गया. Because you are talking about money, you are 5 rupees collect करना है. 1,000 into 3 plus 5. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
1,000 अल्ला. Sorry, I think Y is concerned 2,000 अल्वा.
Yes, sir. 2,000 into 3 plus 5.
2,000 into 3 plus 5. 16,000. 16,000. Last term mark reissued Z. Reissued Z. 2,500 into 8. ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
20,000.
20,000.
20,000. कंप्लीटली ये सबका ऐड करो. कितना हो गया?
39,000.
कितना रे?
39,000.
39,000. Complete right side. Other good shares, no problem. Other good share, fully collected. 50,000 minus 3,000 is equal to 50,000 shares में 3,000 में problem 3,000 shares का problem था, बराबर है?
Yes, sir.
47,000 into rupees 12. You issued at what rate?
Premium of 2.
Premium of 2.
Payout 2. So 47,000 into 12 कितना आता है?
5,64,000.
5,64,000. 564 and 39 ऐड करो.
6,03,000.
आ गया और देख के बोल रहा है.
नहीं sir, I calculated.
बोल के देख रहा है, देख के बोल रहा है.
First calculate करके फिर बोल.
Okay, right. So 6,03,000. So this is the amount what you collected. So thank you, special thanks to Chetna. At least you are having so much of interest for the education, like many others also in the class. So because of her, actually we got extra information. Left side में wherever there is a default problem, इसका कितना collect किया add करो. And all other shareholders have paid full amount, 12 rupees, multiplied by 12, total 6,03,000. Or simply prepare bank account. क्या करो?
Bank account.
Bank account करो. That's it. You'll get the answer. Bank account, if you bank account करना आता है ना आपको? सबको?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
करो. Or bank account. Shetty sir has got multiple options. Since it's a revision class, I'm not giving. Regular class, I have told all these options. General note. Syed Ibrahim is asking one question in YouTube. So how to do average principle? So Syed, if you're listening to me, see in this question in this question, they are given very categorically the reissues of X share. Very categorically. Cursor movement दिखाई दे रहा है आपको? हाँ, दिखाई दे रहा है. X share. If they're not given, 2,500 shares are issued. X का Y के मालूम नहीं. So what you should do, Ibrahim Saib, what we should do is, X का total profit कितना है देखो. Y का total profit कितना है देखो. Total करो. So when you do, for example, in this example, so all of you write if you want, especially dedicated to Syed Ibrahim. You ask the question, examination it may happen. You write, general note, ये question के लिए नहीं है, ये question के लिए नहीं है. सुन रहे हो आप लोग?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. General note, if when there is no information about reissue, of 2,500 shares, in the bracket say from X or Y, dash average principal. Very. Profit on X share is already done on the top. Repeat. Profit on X share कितना है? 1,000 into 3,000. Next, profit on Y share.
9,000.
No. 2,000 shares into rupees 6. Total बोलना है आपको. 2,000 shares, no?
Yes, sir.
2,000 into 3 plus 3, 6. 2,000 into 6, 12,000. Total कितना हुआ?
15,000. 12 plus 3.
X 3,000 हो गया. Y share में 12,000. Total कितना है?
15,000.
15,000.
15,000 against you, right? Total profit for 3,000 shares. This regular class I have done it. 100% we have done. We have done most complicated questions also. Company accounts also exhaustive. Total profit for 3,000 shares. Therefore, Ibrahim Saib, boliye. Therefore, profit per share. Sayed, how much? 15,000 by 3,000.
5.
2 RMRs. Left side. Reissued how many shares?
2,500.
2,500. Underline. Below that, therefore, proportionate profit or average profit. $2,500, 5-10 minutes will be winding up. 2,500 into 5, 12,500. Less discount on reissue. कितना दिया आपने?
2.
5,000.
2,500 to 5,000. Difference? 7,500.
500.
So earlier 7,000 ಆಗಿ ಈಗ now amount has been changed because average principal 7,500, right? Transfer to capital reserve. Understood? Again,
Yes, sir.
thanks to Syed Ibrahim. Because of him, you got some extra knowledge. Transfer to capital reserves. Kitna? 12,500 minus 5,000. 7,000.
7,500.
Completely right side. Continued in forfeited shares account. Continued in forfeited shares account as it is. 500 into 500 shares into 5.
5.
ಎಷ್ಟು
2,500.
1,500.
ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ತಲೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಯೂಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7,500 ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ 2,500 ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ
10,000.
ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7,000 ಮತ್ತೆ 3,000 ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ
10,000.
ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಬಟ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಸೈಯದ್ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇದು ಇನ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್. Next one, general note. General note. Question asked. It may not be in your exam, but still. Question asked. Small a. Pass journal entries and prepare bank account. Pass journal entries and prepare. Follow.
Bank account.
Bank account. Here, do all the entries, normal way, all entries, and separately prepare bank account. Separately prepare bank account. Question number 2. You have to look at the language and answer accordingly. Be careful. Question number 2. Prepare cash book and pass entries. Prepare cash book and pass entries. Here, 2 arrow marks. Left side. Cash book, a subsidiary journal. Cash book, a subsidiary journal. For what? All bank transactions. Subsidiary book is also journal. Please remember that. Understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right side. For other transactions, like share allotment to share capital लिखना है. Other transactions, prepare journal, normal journal, अथवा pass journal entries. Cash book पूछा तो cash book is a journal. The second one is called journal proper. Cash account, bank account पूछा तो all these things you have to do it.
Yes, sir.
This is the regular class I have given it. Since there are some questions, I thought I will clarify. So I repeat this. If they ask pass entries and bank account, normal entries, all entries karo bank account. If they ask cash book is a journal. So all bank related idhar aana chahiye. And so what you should do connect left with right. Connect left with right. Do simultaneously. Otherwise it is difficult. Do simultaneously. Kaise? First entry is share application money received. Bank account share application. No, bank hai. You should go to the left side. Second entry share application share capital comes to the right side. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Simultaneously
Yes, sir.
one by one करो. Left hand right side right hand side one by one. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Okay, next one more general note. Please read English. I want to conclude with this. Please read English carefully. English carefully. Example 1. Rupees 10 share issued at rupees 6 means discount of rupees 4. Next. Example 2. Rupees 10 shares reissued at a discount of 6. Here discount is kitna discount है?
6.
That's it. So with this, we have concluded reasonably the complete syllabus. Let us quickly go through some 2 more questions. Quickly or tell yes or no. That's it. Okay. So she will read. I will comment. Someone can read quickly. Who can read faster? Read. Yeah.
Yes, sir. State with reasons whether the following statements are true or false. First one, trade discount is a reduction granted by a supplier from the list price of goods or services on business considerations for prompt payment.
True or false? Bolo.
False.
All the reaction people. 1 second. Zoom only. True on the ether reaction code. False on the ether reaction code. Atho you can tell openly true or false. True on the ring code. False on the ring code. False. Why you tell me? Trade discount is for trade, whereas cash discount is for
Prompt payment.
cash discount is for prompt payment. Next.
Miss XYZ and company runs a cafe.
Miss Salad, Mrs.
Yes, sir. Mrs. XYZ and Co runs a cafe. They renovated some of the old cabins. Because of this renovation, some space was made free and number of cabins was increased from 15 to 18. The total expenditure incurred was rupees 30,000 and was treated as a revenue expenditure.
Every question only, there is a capital revenue. Every exam. Nodal barkodi, all of you. True or false? Taka barkodi. True or false? Small a. Trade discount is for trading, buying and selling. Trade discount. Later, the bit paragala. 10 to 12 marks, you may lose. That's it. Alva. 50 minus 12, 38 other. God bless all of us. Trade discount is for what? Trade, buying and selling. I don't think anywhere in the world actually where teachers take more interest than the students. And then also students are not having some interest. Some students I'm talking. Some of you are good, can't help it. Goodness should be your goodness, commitment, dedication should be your obsession. This course you should be obsessed with all this commitment, dedication, all this. Namnodi 20 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು obsession ಇದೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಏನು ಮದ?
For buying and selling.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಬರದ್ರಿ? Trade discount is for what? Buying and selling bar bulk order. Right side. So right side, second point. Capital versus revenue. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Capital versus revenue expenditure. 2 RMRs. ಇದು ಜನರಲ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮೀ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. Any expenditure in capital bar revenue expenditure within the bracket including repairs. 2 RMRs. Left side. Any expenditure increasing the capacity. ಈ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಬರೀರಿ. 2 marks straight away. Increase in the capacity bar extension of the capacity bar improvement is equal to capital. Is equal to
Capital.
Right side. All other expenses for day to day bar day to day expense irbodu or without improvement, comma irrespective of the amount is a
Revenue expenditure.
Revenue. So here, what is this? Capital expenditure, revenue expenditure.
Capital.
Because number of this one has been increased from 15 to 18. Now, those who want to trust me, it is enough actually. Those who don't trust me, come down. Look at the first question. Odappa, Chetan.
Sir. Amount spent for the construction of temporary earths which were necessary for construction of the cinema house and were demolished when the cinema house was ready is capital expenditure.
Revenue ಮತ್ತೆ capital expenditure ಬಗ್ಗೆ same question ಬಂತಾ? ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
See, this is the truth. Since the temporary huts were necessary for the cost, the cost will be added to the cost of the cinema. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ capital expenditure left side ಬರೀ. Cost of demolition is also capitalized. Left side, important. Is a capitalized. Next third question ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಓದು first point. First question ಓದು.
Overhauling expenses for the engine of motor car to get better fuel efficiency is revenue expenditure.
Answer is false because it is an improvement in the capacity. Below the left side again ಬರ್ರಿ. Any improvement in the efficiency is a capital. Every exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ capital revenue ಇದೆ. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Okay, read the
Yes,
first
sir.
4 examination. All the 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 marks can't you capitalize so easily?
Yes, sir.
Class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Sir.
Read the first question, last question paper. ಓದು first.
Expenses in connection with obtaining a license for running the cinema hall is revenue expenditure.
Again false. Most of the cases false here. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ? Without the license you cannot run the cinema. That means it's a capitalized expenditure. So below that, right? Below the left side again. License cost etc. is always capital. But reasoning correct ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. So one question ಅದು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ ದೇವರಿಗೆ?
Yes, sir.
ದೇವತೆಗೆ?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
ದೆವ್ವಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Next third part ಓದೋ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ.
Valuation of inventory at cost or net realizable value, whichever less, is based on principle of conservatism.
This is what you have to learn from everybody ಅಂತ. Yesterday Vikas asked a question. I had given this example without knowing this question. Yesterday same example ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಕಾಸ್?
Yes, sir.
Cost or answer is yes. Next.
In case of a bill of exchange, the drawer and payee may not be the same person, but in case of a promissory note, the maker and the payee may be the same person.
Yeah, totally wrong answer because I draw a bill on Prajwal, then Prajwal has to make the payment. To me, may not be the person in a case, it should be the same. Whereas maker and payee, the person who pays and may be the same, shall be the same person. Next.
A partnership firm cannot own any assets.
Yeah, it cannot be true because it doesn't have a separate legal entity. Next point, inventory valuation always at LCM, prudence. Yeah. Next point, 2 RMRs. Bill of exchange, left side. Bill of exchange. Drawer and payee may or may not be same. ನಾನು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Payee can be endorsee. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Drawer and payee may or may not be same. Example. Payee may be endorsee. Right side. In promissory note, maker is equal to payer. Hence, maker and payee cannot be same here. Maker is if I sold goods to Chetna, she gives a promissory note. She is the payer, I am the payee. How can it be same? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ರಿ ಓದಿ. ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸರಿ ನೋಟ್ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಲ್ಡನ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ದೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ, ಈಗೇನ ಪಾಪ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜನ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಂತ. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಗುಡ್ ಡೀಡ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಗುಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್, ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡೀಡ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇನ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಲೈಫ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಗುಡ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು, ಬಿ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ. I said right side promissory note, maker is equal to payer shall not be equal to payee. Baradra?
Yes, sir.
Next point. A partnership firm, just barcode hogi. Partnership firm doesn't have a separate legal entity. Unlike next example, LLP ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Unlike LLP and company. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
So firm cannot own the assets. True. LLP can, company can. So dash read LLP and company can own assets. Next one, Odama.
Yes, sir. Since company has existence independent of its members, it continues to be in existence despite the death, insolvency, or change of members.
So how important theory ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು. Perpetual existence. If the company has a company always has a perpetual succession. Dhirubhai Ambani died, but Reliance continued. Narayan Murthy sir retired from Infosys. Infosys continued. Do you remember the examples in the regular class?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Repeating. The answer is true. So same way, next question. Every example ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. First question we did. Second point, Odama.
If the amount is posted in the wrong account or it is written on the wrong side of the account, it is called the error of principle.
So again, theoretical concept correct ಆಗಿ someone asked me this question actually. I loved it here. Savanti Bhatta ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Sindhu Nero. Very right. Wrong amount by wrong side, etc. ಇದು ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಎರರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Wrong amount by wrong side, etc. are errors
of commission.
Excellent. Errors of commission. Next, capital treated as revenue or vice versa is
Principal error.
errors of principle. Very good. Next, Oda, Hiro.
Yes, sir. In case of consignment sale, ownership of goods will be transferred to consignee at the time of receiving the goods.
Yeah, tell
False.
me.
False.
No.
Consigner. Shetty sir, consigner continues to be the owner. Next point. Consigner
case-
owner. No, one second. Consigner owner, consignee possession. That's a short full ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀ notes ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, sir.
Next.
In case the due date of a bill falls after the date of closing the account, the interest from the date of closing to such due date is known as red ink interest.
You know.
True.
True, sir.
Very good. True. Yesterday's class. False. True. So answer is it falls. Sorry, FALLS falls outside the year. That's called red ink interest. True. Answer is true. Very. Account current ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ. Red ink interest which falls outside the balance sheet date. Next, Odapa.
The limited liability partnership is governed by Indian Partnership Act 1932.
You know,
False.
all of you right.
LP Act 2008.
Excellent. 3 RMS. Rahul, 3 RMS ಹಾಕಿ. Partnership IPA 1932. ಎಷ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನನಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. LLP Act 2008. Companies Act 2013. Clear?
Yes, sir.
ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 117, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್. ಇದು ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ में नहीं है. ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್, ರಾಯಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದೀಸ್ 3 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್. 3 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್. ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್, ರಾಯಲ್ಟೀಸ್. ಎನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು दैट यू कैन skip it. समझ में आ गया?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Next question. First one is done. Second one, Odi.
Depreciation is a non-cash expense and does not result in any cash outflow.
True.
Yesterday, okay. Honestly, tell me, don't you think when I did the revision, almost everything was covered?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you,
Yes,
are you not happy for it?
Have this.
12 marks, yeah, straight away. Yeah, very. Depreciation.
Yes, sir.
Right on. Depreciation, compulsory non-cash expense. Notes adu. Compulsory non-cash expense. ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ರಿಸೀಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, IND ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Fees received for life membership is a revenue receipt as it is of recurring nature. False.
Tell me.
False.
How many life you have? Only once.
One.
Full जीले जिंदगी. How many CA foundation? Only once. इसलिए fully prepare करो. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. See, I have very full जोश ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Life membership is capital. Once in lifetime. Next, one more point which I discussed in length and breadth in the regular classes. Odama.
Yes, sir. If closing stock appears in the trial balance, the closing inventory in then not entered in the trading account, it is shown only in the balance sheet.
You know,
True, sir.
true.
False.
Because true. You already passed the closing stock entry. That's why it will appear only in the balance sheet.
Balance sheet.
Okay, sir.
Closing stock appearing in TB means entry passed. Regular class notes nodi. Everything is covered. See, intermediate arda cover agide hangide syllabus nimdu. Ask madidini nanu. I thought last batch I did brilliant. This time revision is extraordinary. First time in the history I've done so much of revision. No other batches I've done so much. Thanks to again unfortunate corona. Next. Another closing stock account debit to purchasers.
Yes, sir.
How much time?
Yes, sir.
1 or 2 minutes here. Next question is strike off. Inventory ratio is not relevant for you, but glance it. But any answer is true. Inventory is equal to stock turnover. It's out of syllabus. Next, Modama, point number 6.
If del credere commission is paid to consignee, the loss of bad debts is to be borne by the consignor.
Commission. The loss.
False.
Very good. Del credere commission given. Dhanush. Very good. Deep last ki chana ugittu urita ide. Del credere commission given. Consignee to bear the bad debt. Whether there's a bad debt or not, he has to pay the commission. Barabar?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Excellent. Next point. Point number 2.
Reissue of forfeited shares is allotment of shares, but not a sale.
Yeah. So reissue of forfeited shares is you're not selling the sale of goods. Nahi aega. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So the answer is false. Bari. It is not a further allotment. You're not going allotment. It is a normal sale of such shares. False. Important. Make mark. Allotment nahi hai. You are making a sale of the shares existing. That too, and which is the bracket body. Yaro?
Board of Directors.
Next one. Chetan.
Yes. If the effects of errors committed cancel out, the errors will be called compensating errors and the trial balance will disagree. False.
That is right. One error is impaired by another. But if that, what you call, cancel out, how can the trial balance disagree, man? Trial balance will always, and again, regular class notes are there. Compensating errors of principle, complete omission will not affect trial balance. Barkodi. Compensating errors, complete omission, errors of principle won't affect agreement of TB. Enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Won't affect agreement of trial balance. Akbar Birbal cases. Oh, the last but one.
Yes, sir. There are 2 ways of preparing an account current.
False.
True.
There are
3 ways.
3 ways. Yesterday only I gave the note. There are 3 ways of preparing account current. Notes ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರಬಹುದು ಇದೆ 3 ways of preparing account current. ಥಿಯರಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Honestly I not seen these true or false questions. Without that only I knew it. This is what 20 ವರ್ಷದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು. 3 ways. One is 3 RMRs. Interest table, products ಅಲ್ಲೂ forward and backward ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Epo.
First one is interest table. Second one is product ಅಲ್ಲಿ forward and backward. Last one is balance.
Product of balances.
Product of balance. The balance of products. Banking. That's mainly for banks. Next. Odappa.
Yes, sir. When there is no partnership deed prevails, the interest on loan of a partner to be paid at 6%.
What is that?
True.
Yeah, right. Interest
True, sir.
Interest on partners loan 6%. Next, last question is not there. Is the ratio strike off body. Adadmele first question there will be theory question. Ella study material ide. Consignment igu sale gu difference ಏನು? Consignment means you the process of sending the goods. Sale is a selling. Consignment you give the possession to the consignee. Consignor gets profit. Consignee gets commission. Sale adanne bari ide point ಬರಬೇಕಂತ rule ಇಲ್ಲ. But 4 to 6 good points bari. Sale ಅಂದ್ರೆ risk is transferred immediately. Commission ಗೂ discount ಗೂ difference. Commission is for the various activities under the agency principal relationship. Discount is for the transaction. Discount can be, oh, 1 second. Right. So I just removed it earlier. Okay. So discount is given cash discount, trade discount, etc. Trade discount separately will not be accounted, adjusted in the purchase or sale. Cash discount, note barrel. Trade discount not accounted separately. Deducted from purchase bar sales. Next, cash discount. Cash discount,
For prompt payment, sir, accounted.
Prompt accounted in P&L debit side. Next, normal loss ಗೂ abnormal loss difference Normal loss is normal evaporation, leakage, etc., which are unavoidable. Abnormal loss, carelessness. You will be looking at the girl and pouring the petrol here, swimming pool bana diya. Also abnormal, carelessness. Abnormal cannot be transferred to the customer. Normal loss has to be transferred to customer by inflating the cost per good unit.
Yes, sir.
Calls in arrears and calls in advance. Today only I said shareholders mistake arrears. If they paid extra advance, interest rate table FL is 10% maximum, 12% I just discussed. Then debentures versus shares, that also point we discussed. Debenture holders are creditors, they compulsory get the interest. Shareholders get the dividend. Debenture holders do not have voting power, shareholders have a voting power. Go to the other point. Provision matte contingent liability. 2 times they've asked. Provision appears within the financial statement, contingent liability appears outside. Provision ke liye entries, P&L account debit, same thing you can write. Concern provision, contingent liability. Bekare para number 1426 contingent liability.
Sir, if we will not write the same thing under provision and contingent liability, it is okay, sir.
Absolutely fine, but similar language आना चाहिए. It should not be totally different. For example, if you remember, possible obligation आज discuss किया था मैंने. एक word use किया था.
Yes, sir.
And uncertain
Yes, sir.
future events. देखो last में वो words आना चाहिए. So similar, same points. Even if you don't use the same language, but content should be similar. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next, the bookkeeping and accounting may not be as bookkeeping is the unsystematic approach. Accounting is a systematic approach. Okay, so it is across the globe followed. Fine. Periodic inventory system and perpetual. Ella cover periodic and once in a year, which may not be very great. Whereas perpetual is on a regular basis, continuous stock taking. Bills of exchange versus promissory note. I sell the goods to Chetan. I prepare the bill. That's called bill of exchange. Drawer, draw and pay. Promissory note, maker and pay. So she gives the promise. Mine is an unconditional order. Hers is an unconditional promise. Fine. This is an interesting discussion on. It is not differences. It is not a difference. Last one difference ಅಂತ ಓದ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. It is a special case. ಅದು ಜನರಲ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು 132 ನಲ್ಲಿ. It is not a difference. It is a each case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. When the bill is made payable on a specific date will be the due date. That is the pay. When the bill is paid payable at the start of the number of months after date, then you might have had 3 days of grace, etc. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, next. When
Yes, sir.
it is a public holiday, preceding business. When the due date is emergency due, then the next following date. We discussed in the class.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Govinda. All of you enjoyed?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I enjoyed. I live my life for myself. So I enjoyed my life. Okay. So whether you enjoyed or not, I don't know. But I have a full satisfaction of doing the justice because the entire account. See, April 2019 batch where Sandhya got a rank, all India rank. Okay. So their batch entire accounts in the regular class are done. Entire accounts. This batch, yes, SMS sir was actually doing a brilliant job. He also did, I did. But revision class, I completed it. Never in the history of my teaching career. So many hours, maybe 6 classes, average we have taken 3 to 4 hours, or sometimes 5 hours also. So we were 25 to 30 hours of revision class. I don't know which institute does that too, absolutely freely. Okay. So it's okay. Free is not relevant for me. For me, what is important is the knowledge. By this, if you have gained the knowledge, my janma sarthaka. I know it is little difficult to sit 3 hours, 4 hours, etc. But option nahi hai. It is difficult, but not impossible. It is difficult, but not
Possible.
impossible. So that's why. So I'm sure all of you enjoyed the revision class.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you just give me your yeah, 1 minute comment? Anybody about the revision class? 1 minute comment. ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. How was it useful or not useful? ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir, it is too useful, sir. True and false. Before I was not able to answer even a single question. I thought what will happen, I will fail in exam. But now in today's class, I understood. After attending revision class for so much time, it is awesome.
Yeah. So again, it's a very good point Vikas said. True or false ಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಚುಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರಿ. ಟ್ರೂ ಆರ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Why I did see my system is very clear. Why I didn't do true or false at the beginning is the first question. First all ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ nobody would have understood. After completing the syllabus, everything you will be able to understand. That is the best way of doing things. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Next, anybody else? One more comment. Chetan ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? Or anybody?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ 6 months ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಈ 30 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೂ ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೂ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬರೀ 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತ್ವಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ.
So have you come across, is it possible anywhere actually ಈ ತರ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತರ ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೇಳ್ದಿರೋರು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆ ತರ ಆದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಪೀಪಲ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ರೈಟ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಐ ಡನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸಮ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಎನಿಬಡಿ ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್, ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಲರ್ನ್ ಬಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮೈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ all of you thank you so much. Special thanks. We'll be taking a feedback form at the end. Okay, so the announcement Sunday, there's a big announcement of CAPS Foundation launch. So there's about a charitable activity. You can come at 3:30. Only 15 minutes program. 15 minutes. All of you please join. And YouTube ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿರುತ್ತೆ. This whatever the accounts class we have done, it will be there for some period. You can use it. How long I don't know. I will take a final call on that. Then sharp 1:30 you have to come back. 1 hour time ಇದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಓದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ರೆಡ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನೌ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನಫ್. ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್. At 1:30 I'll tell you the way we do the mock test. Then even today CA intermediate our revision class ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಜಯರಾಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದು even intermediate revision class are going on. You can inform them accordingly. Then today foundation ಅವರಿಗೆ ಜುಲೈ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Fine. So I think we have discussed everything. I made a note of something. Fine. So just to conclude, so we have given the problems. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್. ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಚಿಂದಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. You will be able to get not less than 100. That's the way you should prepare. Mana, ready na?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Keep reading. Keep enjoying.
Yes, sir.
I'll meet you at sharp 1:30. Zoom only. Okay. Come in Zoom. YouTube we may or may not. It is open to your non-cap sites also. Yaar ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. 1:30 ಬನ್ನಿ. Mock test. Ditto in the online with the CA Institute pattern. Ditto pattern we are following. 100 marks paper. Right. So even if you get 25 marks, don't bother. There is a possibility of improvement. I remember one of our students, she got 286. Yaudu CPT idaga. CPT all the 4 papers 200 marks gittu. 86. The same girl, by attending the mock test and improve upon improvement what we suggested, she got distinction and passed. Okay. So don't worry about the marks what we get. Don't be afraid about the test. Just sit and write the examination, but be honest. How to be honest at 1:30 we'll tell you. Thank you one and all. God bless you. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. Okay na?
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So a small PJ. Okay. 2 RMRs. A glass vendor or mirror vendor. He was shouting, okay, saying that my glass is the best glass in the world. Mirror is the best glass in the world. If you throw it even from the 100th floor, listen carefully, Chetan, 100th floor, it won't break till 99th floor. 100 reverse order. So immediately one fellow like you said, wow, it doesn't flow. Okay, I'll purchase. Say 100 in the, when you come down backwards, 99th floor, why will it break, man, with the air? So some cranky fellows will be there. You can't help it. The second one, I have to frame and tell you. Okay. Simple one. Okay. Sharanya caught hold of one bird. That bird was continuously disturbing her. Or mane bandu tumba tarle ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. So she wanted to kill it. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಮಾಷೆಗೆ, she will not do it. Example. What did she do? You know, she took that bird to the 15th floor of her building, and from the 15th floor she just threw it down. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಡ್? ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾರುತ್ತಾ? ಏನ್ ಶರಣ್ಯ?
It will fly, sir.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆಜಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ we should not do any what you call crime of killing anything. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಮಾಷೆ. Okay, so keep rocking, keep enjoying. We'll meet today 1:30 and tomorrow 7 or 7:30 maths revision will start. Some senior experts will be doing it only in Zoom classes. Come and enjoy. Don't have a complacency. Oh, avarinda kaliyoda, you don't bother. Okay, so everybody who is coming and doing are the best one. Nimge exam pass adare saakalva. What is your objective in life?
Yes, sir.
To become CA.
Policy the life ಅಲ್ಲಿ मुझे दूध से मतलब है, गाय से नहीं. I am bothered about the milk, not about the cow ಇಂದ ಬಂತ, ಎಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂತ. I am not bothered about it. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
Enjoy the education. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. We'll meet at a sharp 1:30 in Zoom. ID separate ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. God bless you all. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Bye
So,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
bye. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ CA ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಲ್ವಾ?
Sir?
Revision class
Yes, sir.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
First
yes.
attempt and guarantee.
100%. See, this is the confidence. Look at the confidence people are having. God bless you all. God bless you. Thank you.